We're live. We're back.
Hello, everyone.
We're here.
All right, let me turn off the lights.
Take two.
Welcome back.
The secret to our deodorant is
Welcome
sand.
back.
We
Welcome
got
back.
We have a special guest seller. Lincoln.
Sure is.
What?
She was just getting ready to talk about you. I'm sorry.
No, I said we have a special guest seller, Lincoln.
That's right. She just said your name.
Hey.
Yes. Your special guest seller.
Huh?
Hey, Grammy Jack clean these because they're going up there. Yes,
Everybody
those
make
are
sure you're
going.
Hello, Jeanette. Hi, Debbie D. Hello.
Good evening,
Good
everyone.
evening. Good evening.
Happy,
Cat got Scooter's tongue. She's been yakking this whole time. Very nice. I wonder if that glows. You could even say it
Out of
glows.
the world.
Wow, this is
So beautiful.
Let's show them this.
Welcome in, everyone.
Hey.
Welcome back.
All of our
Becky.
friends.
Is Elle coming back? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
She might. She said she might. I messaged her.
Right. So Phil,
She's trying. She
Okay.
wasn't sure. She is
See-
trying.
see if she can do chat, she can, because I'm gonna have to go to bed here shortly.
Right.
That's a
Or
big
Becky
one.
or somebody or Scooter or whoever.
I can do some of it until she gets here if you need to leave.
Hey, look at this.
I was just gonna say I can do it. I did it before.
Okay.
Okay, I just didn't want, to leave it hanging if I fell asleep.
Look at this.
You don't want it to be like a hanging participle. No.
I'm not going to sleep yet, but I'm going to miss
Something big.
But I'll say goodnight. I'm going to listen till I do.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Ready.
Night, Debbie.
Now Jimmy's got the house at like 180 degrees.
Oh.
We'll have to stop
Okay,
and
come
get
on
it
into the
because I'm about to
chat.
drop it
Let's
off
go.
there. Because I have to go to my cats in the morning.
All right.
Can you guys hear me or no?
What?
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
why? What
weird.
you trying to say?
Oh, it says It says I have it myself muted. I guess I don't.
You're not muted. You're talking.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind.
Oh dear.
Would
So
you like
I
me to
guess
leave?
Tina's ready to go first, right?
Who?
Tina's gonna
Yes.
go first. Yeah.
I would
She
say
went-
so with Lincoln.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let me
it's
get
so
my.
hot. It's very hot.
Okay.
So what else is new?
Tina.
I'm here, sweetheart.
Okay. Is Lincoln gonna sell?
Lincoln, they're looking for you.
Hi.
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 Are you gonna spotlight them, Scooter?
I have
Where are you
him
gonna
on
sell?
spotlight.
And I love you.
The necklaces?
Can I
All right, let's necklaces, buddy.
What about these?
We'll show that after. Show the necklaces one at a time.
Oh, good night. I love you, Ethan.
These.
There we
Good
go.
night,
We
Ethan. Tell him Granny said good night.
Granny said good night.
Good night.
He said good night.
Lincoln says good night.
Okay, Lincoln
All right,
says
we
good night.
have a.
She's not
please put that
highlighted.
back.
Hold on, I have to-
Why?
We have a
Ooh,
beautiful.
that's pretty.
Show the necklace. Oops,
Oh, pretty.
What happened?
What is it?
it's right here in front of you. You see the necklace?
Mm-hmm.
It's a glass piece with lots of beads. And Linda would like to start it at 5. Let's see if we can measure that for him. As soon as you find the phone. Bless you. All right,
Lincoln will be getting 20% of all sales.
Oh, he does better than that. Trust me.
Okay.
It's 18 plus the extender.
I want to see. I want to see you measure it.
See, you measure.
What's the bracelet? 6. It's 6 tall.
All right, and then there's a second choice that also starts at 5. Lincoln's looking for the cell phone so we can see how he's doing.
A new phone?
But we can't put his hands on it. He's doing some beating with Linda.
I'm watching, but let me see.
We've got a butterfly necklace.
I don't see it.
All right, we're going to have to find it in a minute. A beautiful butterfly necklace. Look at how it's got the blue stones. Bead looks like flowers in the wings. It's beautiful. Then it's got matching beads throughout in the same color as the
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna-
Hi, Ross. Happy birthday again.
Hello, Rob.
happy birthday.
The timer's
Hi,
on.
Rob. Happy birthday.
Okay, so there's 2 choices, Lincoln.
What?
We've got glass piece. Oh, there's his timer.
Okay, finish the show.
Finish the show. You're so silly.
Hello, Rob. Happy birthday. I'm not going to sing for you, but somebody can. I mean, I'll sing alone, but I'll sing together. If
I'll sing
somebody sings.
solo. You can't hear me.
Okay.
Hey, what is this? What is this?
That's an old one, huh? All right, so we have 2 necklaces. They're starting at 5 each. What else is there, Lincoln?
Of these.
No, we're not showing that yet. Don't go with tearing into stuff.
Why is it stuck?
I don't know why they're stuck because you're probably not opening it right.
Huh?
There you
Lincoln.
go, White
What?
Angel. Happy birthday
Right.
to you. Happy
Hi.
birthday.
All right, now I've got some wall pockets, which are kind of unique. You don't see these very often. This one has got a top and a little base in here. What do they call these, Linda? I know, but the design with the water and it's like
Venetian?
Italian.
Venetian?
I guess it's Italian. No, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
The loo? Isn't that a bathroom
Yeah, the loo was the bathroom.
in the garden? Yes.
Venetian? No.
A Larabo?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. I know there's a word for it. All right. The wall pocket is very vintage, and I'd like to start that at 5 as well. So if you know and you're listening, please
How about this?
report to the office and answer in chat. This belongs to my friend Sue. That is very cool.
What, this?
That's the back side.
Wait, I'm confused. Is Bucky? Are you doing the bidding?
Yes, she is, Carolyn.
Okay, because I don't see it.
Yes, she wrote it in.
Okay,
There's a-
maybe I'm missing it. Oh, no, I wrote that necklaces thing.
She wrote it above you.
Oh, really? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, she did.
All right, sorry.
No, that's not. It's a pin. Please put it back.
Okay.
A Larabo. Larabo.
This? This?
That's what Linda says it's called. It's a Larabo. Yeah, they usually are in.
Show them this. Because up 30.
Okay, let's measure this.
I want
The wall pocket
Hello, Carol.
stands.
to. I want to.
It's approximately 5.5 inches
I
by about 4 at its widest point. Okay, so we've got that and the necklaces, and that's pretty much
This is 7.
You want her to show the necklaces again?
sure. There are 2 necklaces available, and they start at 5 as well. One is a butterfly.
Honey, you know I got strawberries.
What measure that?
There we go.
31, 32, 33, 34,
It's got
35.
stones that match the ones
Hey,
in the feather,
measure it.
and they're not feathers; they're wings.
I measure
I
it.
couldn't find that word for a minute. Okay, then the other one is looks like glass artwork. Say mosaic.
I measure it.
What do they call that work
I
there?
measure it.
Art glass. Okay.
I measure it. I measure it. Hey, I measure it. Hey, I measure it.
Just a moment, buddy.
I got a tall one.
You got the yardstick.
Yes.
Hey, Lincoln,
5.
how old are you?
5.
Oh, wow. You're getting big.
He sure is. He's got a birthday next month.
I'm 5.
5 right now.
You're a
5.
big boy. 5.
Mm-hmm.
He tries. He tries.
I want to measure.
He's my youngest grandchild.
I want to measure that. I want to measure that. How
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Hi, Carol. Okay, Bucky says those are holy water holders.
Holy water holders?
Yes,
Yeah, that
ma'am.
yellow thing. Put the holy water in, you dip your finger in there. I don't know.
Right?
Somebody else said that.
I remember those too. I sold one.
Hey. Hey.
At
Looks
some
like it
point.
would be.
Hey, Grammy.
Yes, love.
This is 9.
9 is right, so it's 18 inches. You've got it.
18.
Good job, buddy.
What's 18?
Because you double it.
18. Probably is 8. 8. 8 long. Sugar powder.
Thank you.
Finish.
All right.
Finish the.
Who do you need?
Hey. Hey, Grammy.
Ruffles
This
is
is
bidding.
2.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Grammy. Grammy.
Yes, love.
This is 2. These are 2. No, 2.
Oh, they're 2 inches tall?
Yeah. I measured this.
I don't want you messing with that, really.
I measured it. I measured it. Please. Please.
Be careful.
I am.
I know you're always careful, huh?
How loud is this? Oh,
How many inches is it?
15.
Very good. 15 and a half. Very good.
Wow, that is good. Good job.
He's really good with numbers. He likes numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
They're 3 bigger, medium sized, small. I'm gonna measure that. I'm gonna measure that.
You're a smart boy.
Actually, I think he is very smart. Yes. I always tell him he's my genius.
This is 14.
Very good, buddy.
14. Look at this.
I don't see chat because he misplaced my phone.
Yeah, I'm reading it for
You
you.
have a bid. You have 2 bids.
There's
You have
bids
2
going on,
bids.
It's a little
thank
confusing
you.
right now. Just
Where's
waiting.
the phone?
I don't know what you did with it, buddy. You misplaced it.
Hey,
Hey, what?
this dress is 28.
28 inches on the shirt?
Yep.
He sounds so darn cute.
This is
He really can be.
36.
He is generally all the time.
Hey.
Lucky's doing last call.
Thank you, Bucky, for helping out. Thank you, Miss Debbie, for helping.
Hey.
No problem.
Hey, Grammy.
Appreciate the
Hey,
commentator.
Grammy. Hey, Grammy.
Yes, it's 36 inches. That's as tall as the yardstick.
This is This is 32 and a half.
From there to the door.
Of that one.
Mm-hmm.
I miss my grandkids being that little.
I know. I try to eat it up. I really do.
Goes by so quick.
It does, because his sibling, he's the youngest, and the next one
Hey,
will be 12 next month.
hey,
There's a little bit of 7 years. Shh.
hey, Grammy.
Hey, what?
The answer are 0.
Yes, you're right.
There's 0 over here.
That's right.
That's the 0.
All right.
All right,
You-
so Tina,
Yes, dear.
White Angel's gonna pay for the holy water holder and the butterfly necklace and send them both to Ruff.
Oh, that's so sweet. Happy birthday, Rob.
Very nice. An angel.
Thank you, love. I appreciate
Very
that.
nice, White Angel.
Grammy. Grammy.
Yes, love.
I want you to.
I'm going to show you on YouTube.
Honey, you like?
What
Yes,
is
I am.
it?
Why?
I'm going to get ready to show Lincoln himself on YouTube.
Why?
Because he found the phone.
I want YouTube. Huh?
Not right this moment. Hold on.
I did that.
I heard
did
you.
that.
Okay, whose turn's next?
Who's it?
That would be Evelyn.
Hey there,
Evelyn
Abby.
Binky
Thank you.
Heilman.
Thank you, Lincoln.
10.
Thank you. Everyone said thank you
Thank
to you.
you.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in 10 minutes.
He's setting a timer.
Abby.
Yeah.
Okay, Abby. Evelyn. You are on.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Abby.
Hello, Evelyn.
Looks like the 4th of July.
Effie, I think you're upside down.
Oh, don't tell me that. My camera's upside down. Okay. Give it the old switcheroo, see what happens.
Oh, yeah, you were upside down.
Yeah.
Or
'cause
wait,
it
no,
looked
you
like-
weren't.
Those things, and I realized they
Now
look like
you're
they have
okay. Yeah, you are. They're fine now.
Okay, but I'm not on the.
Inside out.
Now you're not. Okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay. I'm putting them all out here because, oh, my wrists, they don't work.
Wow.
Careful.
Okay. 3, 4. Okay, this is the red Avon glass.
Is that a bell?
Yes,
Does
there's
it have a
two
cla-
bells.
Does it have a clapper?
Huh?
Does it have a clapper inside of it?
What do you
No.
call it?
Can you ring it?
This one does, but this one doesn't. But you could fix that.
Can you ring it?
Yeah.
Oh, so we can't hear it because your Zoom is okay. I got it.
Okay. Well, so I'll tell you, they both work. No, they don't. Only one works. But I'm missing a salt. Here it is. Okay. I have a salt and pepper shaker.
I don't remember these. Somebody had these.
Well, we have them periodically, pieces of them, but I had sold a lot, and then we found these when we were cleaning out our garage. This is the creamer and the sugar.
Are you doing these all separately, or is it a whole set? How are you selling this?
I'm gonna try to sell them for $5 a piece.
Okay.
Okay, then there's 2 bells.
Well, you would sell them as a set if somebody wanted them all, right?
Well, there's only 3 of these. There's only 3 of these small plates, and then there's 5 of the big plates, so it wouldn't really be a set. But if somebody wanted to buy it as a set, then there's 6 of these little bowls. No, there's 9. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. 9 of the little bowls, and then 5 of the big bowl plates. You can see yourself. I believe there's 21 pieces. We can't get more on the picture. There we go. I think there's 21 pieces, and from what I looked up, they were going for $6. The least I seen was $6. Bob, can you sit in this chair here?
That looks good the way you have your camera now. I like that.
I'm lucky it's on because that's the same camera.
Okay, it looks good.
Bob,
$6 for the salt and pepper.
No, $5 per
$5.
piece.
$5 a piece. I guess that's what you call a replacement set, or when people break their pieces on their set,
Replacements?
Yeah.
then you replace them with these.
Right, yeah.
They're
Good
replaceables.
idea. Right.
Right. And I had just sold the 2 candlestick holders like 2 weeks before we went on vacation. But this is what we found so far outside.
Somebody had this set. I
I had
remember
a
this
great
set.
big tub full of them.
Evie had some pieces.
No, I'm saying somebody I know in person. Well, I know
Oh.
Evie in person.
Okay.
I think my mother-in-law probably,
Mother-in-law.
because she sold this. Dave's mom
Yeah.
sold this years ago before I ever even knew them.
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law.
So she probably had this set.
Probably.
Yeah.
Memories, like the corners
And if it
of
don't
my
sell, then I'll have a starter set
misty
for myself.
rose-colored
Right, yeah.
memories.
I'll only need a few places because it's only going to be me and my husband here in 2 weeks, so
Of the smile
we're set.
behind.
I was just gonna say you wouldn't even have to buy anything because then that's a whole set for you. For the
Yeah,
two
we
of
could
you,
have
Yeah.
one
right?
extra. We could have a few extra people come over
The way we were.
Yeah.
too.
Can
So
it be that it was all so simple then?
Unless my mom had, I don't know though. I don't think my mom had that.
This time.
The bells
we
look
could buy
familiar
for
though.
her scooter. See, it says Nova on the back.
We
Yeah.
had the chance to do it all again.
For those of
Yeah,
you who
any
are
interest,
newcomers,
guys?
that's Avon spelled backwards.
Ruff said, "Aw, Evie, I'm so sorry. I guess about your son moving soon."
Yeah, they're leaving. They got all their stuff packed in the back room. 2 weeks to go. They rented a $10,000 motorhome to drive back there since they have a cat and a dog too. And their car's going to be towed and all their boxes are going to be towed. They got a house already. They've had it for 2 months now. It's huge.
You got your nails done, Evie?
I got my
They look
nails done.
pretty.
No, I need them done.
Yeah, I need mine done.
And they're not looking so hot.
Carolyn, I thought you and Gia were going to get them done again.
Gia's in Barcelona.
Barcelona.
What? I meant before that, before she left.
No,
Yeah,
they
she said
wanted
she
to
was
take
gonna
me
help you
out
take
Friday,
your,
and I said I cannot do it.
Why couldn't you?
I was too tired. It's been too exhausting. I said, well, we'll do the Mother's Day when I get back. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I hear you.
I am so sore. Every bone in my body hurts. Every
Yeah.
muscle in my body hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and since I haven't been able to get my shots in my wrists feel like they're that swollen.
Yeah,
feel like
that's
they're
how I feel
broken.
with my ankles, my feet, my joints.
I'm gonna have to find a younger crowd.
Or a few more stops along the way.
Much as I love all of you guys.
And the tap dancing probably
Your feet were
helped with-
swollen too, your ankles.
Well, that's all of the part of being at the ocean when
I
you're not used
know,
to
I
living
know,
around
I
it.
know. But mine were still. When I went to the doctor yesterday, I told her, and I'm like, I'm like, this is.
Did
Carolyn was
Gia's
out
get
there swimming
swollen?
like a fish.
I don't know. I didn't test Gia's. Next time I'll grab them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start trying to hang out with Gia more.
She sure was hanging on my arm when we were laughing so hard in the back seat. She kept on. Okay.
I really do. I get along better with young people. I mean, no offense, guys.
With the new
What was
I
that?
mean,
people.
it is true.
What'd you say? She was tapping. Don't let her tell you otherwise. She was tapping too. Scooter was tippy tappy too.
Bless you.
Tappy.
She was
I
what?
don't see any interest, Debbie.
Tapping.
Back in heat.
Does anybody want to make an
Tapping.
offer on all of the glassware? Does anybody want to make an offer?
I'm not seeing any right now. I bet.
All right, then we're
Hang on to
just gonna-
those though. You're gonna get yours. Somebody's gonna want
No,
those.
that's only her first item.
Yeah, we're gonna.
No, I'm
jump
just
right into
saying,
the
though.
next item.
People are gonna want to buy even just pieces, like she said, or just keep them.
And to show you this, you guys, I did what we were all supposed to do last year. I got 3 years in now. My color on my every year. Oh, I have 4 years. How do I have 4 years?
Oh, you cheated.
Did I
Cheater!
go 4 years?
No, you went 23, 24, 25.
Oops, I
You
cheated.
missed 22.
Oh, the other one was for good luck.
Yeah, that's for next time. I don't have to worry about it.
You
Okay.
missed on 22.
I got.
They have mine.
I have mine all 4 years. I have a gold medal.
I wonder if I have one for every year. Do you think I do?
I have a gold medal. Didn't you get it in the mail? A gold medal
No.
by the Celebrant thing.
No,
Oh,
did not.
I just
It
recently
wasn't
found
good enough.
I got it. I didn't do it yet.
if you
Right.
attended all 4 years, you get a gold medal.
I have not received one then.
Well, then it's just in the mail. Hello, Ethan.
Why not?
Granny Griddles. Granny's
tweaking, yep.
Granny's
Grumbler.
tweaking. Yeah.
I know.
Why didn't I get one?
Go through my plastic spoon away.
I know your plastic spoon. I didn't see it. Granny's tweaking though.
Granny knows.
Abby's tweaking
I
too.
am tweaking now because why didn't I have mine? Mine's not gold.
There's so much.
Oh
I
well.
don't think.
All right, we'll have to check with the committee.
I'm gonna go look and
Let's
see
see
if
what
it
the
is.
judges say.
Granny's tweaking.
I am because I should have a gold one. Is yours gold, Abby? 'Cause you didn't go all
There's
4
only there 3 years.
Mine's
This is
silver.
a totally different. Looks like a gold bar. Comes
No,
on
do
a-
I have a gold one or no?
No,
You have silver.
you're not listening. This is something completely different for a celebrant that's attended all 4 years.
Carolyn, I attended all 4
Well,
years.
yours must be coming in the mail then.
Oh, ain't that something?
Oh, in the mail. Okay, gotcha.
Isn't
gotcha,
that
okay.
something? Just so happens I
It's
only
a
went 3 times.
celebration.
Okay, these are $5.
$5.
Will it be real gold?
That'll make you holler.
That's
that
blue, not
blue?
black,
I was just going to ask that, blue or black.
and it's glorious. And then this is red with gold. Got a little kit to it. And this one is 3 pieces that pin on your sweater, I guess, so you don't hurt yourself when you're trampoline.
Oh, really?
So
No,
they
you
have
know what I
pins on
think it
each-
is? I think could they come off and be brooches if you wanted?
Looks like you'd have to take the chain apart, but I
Oh.
think it's for
Hello, Sassy Darcy.
a sweater that you.
And think outside the box. People remember that jewelry can be used for other things.
Correct.
It can be used
Right.
for crafting. It can be used to make those like jewelry tree pictures like Sandy showed us. It could be used on wind chimes. You could, there's lots of other ways to repurpose jewelry.
Evie, can you please pull your red necklace up higher so we can see the bottom part of it? Top part, whatever. I mean, on the table. You could just pull it up. Yeah, there we go.
It has gold going
pretty.
through it.
I like that. It's pretty. You
If
guys
I
could
knew what I
use
was doing,
one,
I have some
use
earrings.
that for a craft of some kind.
Yeah.
You crafters out there. I am a crafter. I just haven't crafted in a while.
There's leftover Oreos or no?
Leftover Oreos?
Yeah, is there any leftover Oreos?
There really weren't too many, but there was some in there. I saw a package in there. I just saw a package in
I'll
there.
try these things.
Look at Evie's beautiful things there, guys, on the table. Gorgeous things. White Angel, you like to make things with jewelry. I bet you could make something out of some of that. Think about it.
Yeah, well.
Right, Evie?
Huh?
I said, right?
That's right.
There's a lot. You got to think outside the box.
That's
Yeah, well,
right.
you could use this for a belt if you're skinny enough, and then it can hang down like that. That's outside the box.
Right, but those
Oh,
big
that's
giant things could almost even be handles for like a tray. Like one of those vanity
Evie, can you
trays.
put that around your neck, wearing it as a necklace just for a second to show us? Or are we allowed, I would
Yeah,
have
we're
it.
allowed. We can do what we want here. Pull up my sweater.
Like somebody on the red carpet. I'm thinking of the way some of these celebrities dress. They would use that.
They would, and then see, you don't want them flopping like that, so you pin them
Yeah,
so
they would
stay
wear
put when you're
something
walking. They
sheer.
don't go.
Yeah, they'd wear something sheer, maybe not even have a bra on and wear that.
Oh, stop.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Think about
Scooter.
it though, guys. You know how they dress nowadays.
You've got a bid.
Oh,
Wait.
I
No
see
way.
it. You got a bid. They're
Hot
loving
diggity
it.
dog.
Evie, take off your jacket and your shirt.
No, I don't think so.
Stop it.
I don't think so.
Good.
Yeah, no.
That would be a hard no.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are thin enough they could use that as a bra. That top part would be their bra.
Evie, did you find out if you still had that keychain you said Linda gave you?
No, I did. I have to look in my other bag.
Oh, okay.
It's just a keychain with no key, with nothing on
Right,
it.
because I got one from the rental company.
From the rental company. I wonder where Linda got hers.
No, I mean the rental company said someone left it there.
Oh, they found it in the middle drawer. That's
I don't
mine.
know where they found it. They didn't put it.
But it's financial aid stuff coming.
I bet
They
it's
didn't put
mine.
a thingamajigger at all.
But you know what? Might make Linda mad, but you could have it because you might need it before me.
Congratulations, Bucky. Bucky wins for $5.
I'll
Oh,
take that.
but-
I'll take that silver necklace you're wearing.
Did we ever see that painting you said you
Okay.
made for
Okay,
Sandra?
I like the sparkles.
Scooter, I mean Evelyn.
What was that?
Did we? You said you made a shell painting for Sandra.
I did.
Where is it?
I don't have it in here because I'm looking for two dogs.
Because
to put on there.
what are we doing with it?
I need two dogs to put on it.
Oh,
But it looks just like Sandy.
yeah. What is she doing?
It do. Okay.
What is she doing in it?
It's either
She's
cooking or
standing
cleaning.
by the water like all my seashell people are.
Oh,
And she's gonna have the dog leash in her hand with her two dogs on there.
Oh.
You see right here, it says right?
Yeah.
It says
But her
detail
hair
on it.
looks just like her hair.
Cook high for 10 minutes. Uncover, stir. Cook high for 12 minutes, and then let stand for 5 minutes.
all right.
That makes sense though.
Becky, since you're the first person to buy something, you get to pick another necklace you want for free.
Oh, how sweet.
All right,
And then we're gonna go back. Who else is selling besides the three of us?
Scooter?
That's it.
Okay, that means that I've got to get up.
I'll take the
Yes,
red one.
girl.
I am so
Okay.
sore. I'm
I knew you were going to go with that red one. I knew it.
so sore. It's ridiculous.
Well, I was thinking I'm not actually getting into wear, but I could use it as apples in a tree.
Oh, good idea.
Or
Oh, and
M&Ms.
Bucky, I got that box last night.
Oh yeah,
And
you
the-
got it.
little notebook thing. And I absolutely love that box. I love it so much.
Good.
And when Katz comes in, I have to thank her so much for that.
Yeah.
And no, it's not going to any of the grandkids. I want it myself.
All right. Good.
I love staring at it and looking at everything on it.
I know if you look at it, it's got a lot of stuff on
It does.
it. And you see it in like when you see it on camera, it's kind of hard to see everything. But
Uh-huh.
in person, you'll see there's like a lot of things.
Yeah, Fox and I were looking at it together and like, look at this, look at this, look at all this here. And she's like, wow, that is
Anybody
really
else
cool.
want this for $5?
Look at that white angel.
It's beautiful.
Is that black or
Beautiful black.
blue?
It's blue. According to my eyes, it's blue.
Yeah, it looks like blue.
Oh yeah, I can see the blue now. Yeah.
Buy this for
It looked
$5,
black.
you get a free gift.
No, gotta wait till
Jimmy,
9 a.m.
we're live and you're very loud.
Okay, off to Carolyn.
I'm
Too
coming,
loud?
Scooter.
Too loud?
Yeah, live.
All right.
Oh, we're loud. We gotta stop talking so loud.
Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta mute over here so I can go over there.
You'll see it.
All righty.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Hold up.
We'll wait for you. It's not like we've been on here over almost an hour.
Just gotta get over there. Calm down. I'm only one person. All right. Shh. What's the matter?
Okay, here we go.
What's the matter? Okay. All right, so here we go. This is a beautiful cross. It is made in Vietnam with shells that are like inlaid in here. They're inlaid on the sides, the back, the top. Stands up, handcrafted in Vietnam. It's a new item. And this item is, what did I say, $16 to start. Okay, and it's 12 inches long. By, I think it was 6, look at this here.
That's so pretty.
It is. By 8 inches. Yeah. So that's 16. And
Did you get this in Edgestone?
no, that's very pretty and it's decorated on all sides. Very substantial piece.
Wait. On the basics, there's no ice.
I'm trying to think. And then the other thing for 16 that I have, you put them both together, is would be these lip kits. So this is the lip tints. And these are by Mana Kadar. And she is she hails from Paris, France. She's a seasoned beauty veteran transforming A-list celebrities in film, fashion and beauty with her signature Beauty Simplified products. And this is the hydrating, renewing, plumping, anti-aging, and repairing lip banquet. These are lip balm set. And then we have this set right here. These are the lip 5-piece lip lock stain set. And the same person, and there's Rosette, Manna Babe, All of Me, in Warnoir. I can't say it. Why can't I say that?
Marmalade.
No. Hold on a minute. I can say it in my head, but I can't speak it now.
What is it?
Monorail?
Monacator?
More?
No. No, it's a wine.
Can y'all know?
It's a wine.
Oh, Merlot?
No,
P.I. spell.
I can't say it.
P.I.
Oh.
Why can't I say it?
Pinot
Pinot Grigio. No, Pinot Grigio. No, it's not. Pinot Noir. Noir. No, it's not.
Noir.
Noir. Okay. Anyway, and then there is Shay. So both of these for 16, both sets together, you get both of those.
Is the
Oh,
cross
that's
wood?
nice.
No, the cross is shell, like it's made with shells.
But
See,
the
if they're
cross
in-
itself is made out of wood.
No, I don't know. It's inlay.
What does it say on the thing? When you read it?
No, it doesn't say. It's just inlaid with shells. Let me see.
Ruff was wanting to know what it's
Handcrafted
made
in
out of.
Vietnam by skilled artisans using quality techniques and workmanship. I got
So you can't tell if it, well, it looks like it's some type of wood though. Correct?
maybe
Like a white
maybe
wood?
underneath, but no, it's not a white wood. This is like some kind of a
Maybe it's like a resin or something. The shell's laid inside it.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe a resin mold.
No, I don't think it's resin. I think it's I don't know. It's not resin. It's not like that. It's
What would those things be inlaid in? Let me feel.
It looks like porcelain, but
Yeah, I think it is some kind of resin stuff. See how heavy it is. Yeah, I think it. Let it go, honey.
don't smack
It's
it
heavy.
down.
I'm not.
It's
I'm
gonna
saying how
crack it.
heavy it is. That's all. Let me see.
Carolyn, those lipsticks, what are the colors?
come on, you can make it say
I
those words.
just went
again?
over that.
No, I want to see the colors. Can you hold them up,
Wait,
please?
Jimmy. Huh?
Okay, and then what about the
What?
other one?
For me? I didn't say anything. What?
No, I don't know.
And you get both for 16 or
Both for
16
16.
each?
No, both for 16.
And they're those kind that stay on you for a while?
These say they are hydrating and healthy looking lips are always in style. This hydrating formula gives lips a hint of tint. They're packed with emollients to keep your lips moisturized throughout the day. You can apply this before lipstick for maximum hydration, or you can wear it alone for a sheer hint of color. And then these are lip stains. Hydrating formula contains a lip gloss, a primer, and a stain all in one, long-lasting pigment, paraben-free, and allergy tested.
I'm trying not to spend money and I can't believe I'm interested in that. I never gonna wear those.
I say the same thing and I come on here and I buy too.
Oh, wait, you're doing it too. Okay. Oh, no, you're not bidding. Okay.
No, I'm
Never
not.
mind.
I'm just saying what it is.
I already owe Carolyn money so far for other stuff. Why not add to it?
So does everybody.
We all owe Carolyn.
Let's add more on to it.
Put that on my tab there.
I already owe it, so yeah, add it to the tab.
Add that to the tab, please. It's like Linda. Yeah, you got that? Yep. I dropped off all this stuff at Linda's. You know, Tina, I forgot about all that stuff I gave you that when we met you. And I said to Tina, Linda, where the freak I left home all of this stuff. And then I remembered I gave it to you. Remember those those lights and stuff, those Christmas lights?
those tacky
Yes.
lamps.
Yes, those lights she wanted, right? Yep. And then the tassels
Tacky lamps. Yeah, they are cool.
and all that stuff she wanted. And I had
Yeah.
all that, and I thought I left it somewhere, and I was worried about it.
No, you left it somewhere.
Yes, I did.
Back over nothing.
Is the popcorn done?
Huh?
Is the popcorn
Okay,
done?
so
Yeah.
Scooter won that $16.
Very hot,
Lipstick.
very hot, boy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay. So that goes to Scooter. My next item will be these are from Disney, from Disney World Parks. They do say on them right here, the original price is $44.99. These are so cute. I got a set for Michael and Gia. They're a set of 3 bowls. And they're beautiful stoneware. They have that finish that I told you I love on them. And here's the 3 designs, and they have designs inside as well. So see on the inside of the bowls, they're also designed, so they're really nice. And we're going to start this at 20, and the regular price is $44.99, and that's what they're selling for all day on eBay. These are diameter, let's go this way. And what do we have here? 7 inches. And the choice for 20 is going to be this beautiful Nanette Lepore 3-wick candle in this beautiful pink. This is Nanette Lepore. This is a peony, petal, and orchid. It has blooming peony, rose, crisp apple with orchid petals, jasmine, precious woods, and cane sugar. And it smells really good. And then you have this beautiful pink candy dish or vanity dish, whatever you like. So those are going to be choice for 20. The 3-piece Disney bowls, that's less than half price, or the Nanette Lepore candle. And this is just like the House of Harlow, except it has the long design like this. And it's less than House of Harlow.
Oh, I didn't put a price. How much is that?
20 for choice.
Okay.
Okay, if there's no interest, we can go back to Tina. Thanks for looking.
Sandwich.
Okie dokie.
I'm trying to hit the button. Brenda's coming out.
You some of these popcorn?
Yeah, I have some. Thank you. I have a Liz Claiborne purse. In there.
Come in and live in the
I don't know what year it was made, but
Come in and live in the world.
honey, I'm selling something right now. Just give me a second. Pocket.
Got an exterior pocket. On the inside, there's a small zippered pocket. The interior is very clean. Then there is a pocket on the exterior.
Liz Claiborne, I'll start at 18.
It has leather trim. I looked and the label says it's leather trim.
Liz Claiborne. Nice summer purse. Sturdy.
Yeah, nice color.
I will in a minute.
Come here. What?
She's showing something.
Yep. Yes, dear.
I flash normal for drying. Right?
Huh?
I flash normal for drying.
Yeah.
And then dry medium low.
Yeah, just start.
Like tacks,
Flush it over, right?
Yeah.
very well constructed. Never used.
Popcorn.
That's talking right now.
That's yours.
There's popcorn.
That's yours.
Linda, how you feeling these days?
Oh.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Everybody like
Oh no.
fine.
Nice weather.
I did that. I did that.
No reason.
Why?
All right, I guess there's no interest in the purse. What else you got, Tina? This vase is Victorian. He wants to start this at 20. Cut at the bottom. Cut glass. Very Victorian tulip type vase. Very nice.
You said 20?
Yes. It's about 16 inches tall.
Let's see. We have a handy dandy.
I did
yardstick.
measure it, didn't I?
So did Lincoln. And yeah, we measured it. It's roughly 16 inches tall.
Yeah.
Very good memory.
Included. No cracks, no dings.
Yeah, there's no call outs. Been looked at this thing in great detail. There are no chips.
Very nice.
There's a mouse in here.
That's
Yeah, the moth likes to come to life.
thick is the glass is thick.
Noir, isn't it? Noir?
The flute of the vase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lipstick.
Yeah.
Nice. It shows very nice.
Background of 2 shades.
Yep, lampshade in the back. Oh no.
Turn that off. Oh, that's my 2. Yeah.
Back to Evie.
Evie, okay. Oh, it was Tina's turn. All right.
Tina.
Oh, Tina. I thought you was shot. Never mind. Sorry.
Don't scare me like that.
What happened?
Sorry.
Did I miss something?
No.
Okay.
Your
He's
turn.
on a letter.
And they
He's bringing
can't-
a letter.
All right, I've got a lot of salt and pepper shakers. There's 2 they're vegetables besides the outhouses, which are stinking cute.
And if you put them together, it's like one house. If you put them,
Yeah. Oh yeah, back to back.
yeah.
His and hers.
Show them
Mhm.
that.
We've got,
Show them that.
we have a pair of corn,
Show them that. Show them
and
that.
then I believe those are
We'll sell
wheat.
corn.
Stop rearranging my house, little boy.
I am showing them.
Hi, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne.
Hi.
Hi, Marianne. You're home?
Hi.
Yay. We're glad you're back home, Marianne.
Feeling better?
That doesn't go with it. It's just the salt and peppers.
What is that?
That's something different. We'll show this. Okay.
Show them this.
Warren is okay. I haven't
Show
seen her.
them this.
No, you sure haven't. Shout out to her. Thinking about you.
But I've been on a celebration for like 3 weeks.
Right. All right.
I haven't seen a lot of people.
Okay, so we have a lot of salt and pepper shakers. They're vegetables, and then we have the outhouses that are part of the grouping. Anybody who
You're selling
collects.
all those salt and pepper shakers together?
Hi.
Yes.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Hi, Lincoln.
Hi. Hi.
And
Hi, Lincoln.
prayers.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
All right,
Hi.
mister.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
That's enough.
Sorry, Tina, how much are they?
The lot starts at 8.
Hey.
Vintage salt and pepper shakers. There are vegetables, and then there are his and her outhouses, Ma and Pa. There's Ma's.
Sassy, what's your question? Mary Ann question.
Paul. Mouse and Paul. What's that?
It's a moth. I told you they like the light.
Do I like that?
They came in for the light.
Why?
For some reason they like it.
Mouse, 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 mouse,
Ed, you have a bid.
Oh, thank you.
mouse.
Lincoln,
What?
I need you to calm down, mister.
In that lot, it's just the salt and pepper shakers, Ruffles.
What is she looking at?
The mouse.
Lincoln? Ah. Yeah, he's dying to show the mouse. It's a Silvestri.
What is this?
Please put it back.
Why am I having to
She
show
said,
them?
am I bidding on the wrong thing?
Show them!
No,
Is that what?
It's a bid for the 3 salt and pepper shakers.
Because she did bid for,
As she
Put
was
in
in
a
the
bid.
hospital, Sassy. She's home now.
I can't see the chat.
yeah, she's out of the hospital. She's fine. She's just a little weak. She had to get platelets. But she's obviously home now and she's a little weak, but she's going to be better.
What is rough bidding on?
She says, I'm sorry, I was bidding on the mouse.
Mouse.
Yes, we can do choice. You can bid on the mouse. That is. Lincoln's been dying to show the mouse. Lincoln, you want to show the mouse? All right, he did. Okay. He's occupied now. Thank you.
Here.
Aw,
The mail carrier.
Yes.
how
It's
cute.
a Sylvester.
Bad day.
Dean Griff is the, I guess, designer. Animals are created. He made a bunch of things, all designed by Dean Griff. Silvestri Company.
Oh, Sylvester.
Him outside.
Yeah, he's really cute.
What does his little letter say?
Blah blah blah. No, it just has lines.
Look how cute that is.
He doesn't say anything. I'm sorry.
He says squeak, squeak, squeak.
Yes, Raph.
Okay, no wonder my phone died. Okay. Trying to figure out why.
And we're so happy that you're home, Mary Ann.
We're so happy.
Absolutely.
We're so happy that you're home. We're happy.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy,
Oh, so-
happy.
Isn't there a song like that? Happy,
You're home.
happy,
We're so
happy.
that you're home. We're happy, happy, happy that you're home.
I don't know if there is, but we'll make it one.
I just made it up. That's copyrighted. Please don't be stealing my original song.
Be happy, 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 happy.
Happy, happy,
Yes,
happy.
Marianne. Nobody's happier than you. We know, Marianne. Those hospitals, you never get any rest.
Ruff won the mouse for 8.
Yay.
Congratulations, Ruff.
The mouse is yours. He's going to your
Thank you, love.
Oh, I typed in riff.
Happy birthday, Ruff.
Yeah, he is a little cutie.
Add the bracelet. Add the bracelet.
I see.
The butterfly.
All right. I have 10 of
Tell her
these.
to
They
get
are
out.
Jeanette glass.
Why?
Um,
Not.
what is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Vintage Jeanette glass tumblers are the Hex Optic Honeycomb and Marigold Depression glass. I do have 10 of these. They are really showstoppers. And I'd like to start them. I'm going to say 25 for all 10.
They match your marigold stuff, Bucky.
They're just absolutely gorgeous.
They are very pretty.
The inside.
There.
In the window.
I try not to use glasses in my house because Dominic breaks them all.
Right? No, these
Oh.
are for special. Just
Yeah.
It's in here.
Well, in Edisto, they put bottles upside down on plants outside. You might consider doing that.
yes, you are going home.
Home.
Living room.
Yes, he's going home to his parents.
I want to sweep to the living room. Please. Huh?
You need to calm down. You're not being.
I'm being nice. I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy.
You are. You're always
You
a
are
good
being
boy.
a good boy.
He sure is. He is my good guy. He spends a lot of time with Grammy. Really blessed.
If you had cabinet space, you would get them. Just take a bunch of stuff and smash it, Marianne, and make some space.
Okay, those are my 2 items.
Let's go.
Hold on, buddy.
Wait. Get the flashlight.
You got the flashlight?
Bye.
You can't leave without me.
Bye, Lincoln. Thank you for selling tonight.
Lincoln, they're saying goodbye to you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Lincoln. Where are
Bye,
you
Lincoln.
going?
Thanks for selling.
Where are you going, Lincoln?
So cute.
Where are you going?
Little voice.
You going to the house?
Yeah. I go to the new house.
Not until Grammy's finished. And yes, I'll walk you over there.
Oh, okay. I thought he was leaving.
He's getting ready to. He's at the door with his flashlight ready to go.
Oh.
It's time.
But you got to
for
wait
him.
for Grammy.
That's right.
I am.
Okay.
Save your energy for the walk. Ay, ay, ay.
Makes me tired.
All right, back to Evie. There are scooters.
All righty.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Oops,
right.
my camera's not right. Here we go. Okay, first I have, these
You
are
know,
choice for,
you know what it looked like? It looked like you were
What?
in the hospital. I'm like, who's that lady in the hospital? Because your computer like a monitor. And then it looked like you were in a bed and that was the bedspread. And I'm like, who's the lady in the hospital?
that's me.
But now
It looks like she's under the covers there. Go ahead,
Okay,
Evie.
these are choice for 10. This is the cornucopia, whatever.
Papa DeMonte.
Cornucopia?
Yeah,
Cornucopia?
DeMonte.
Yes,
Oh,
Papa
here I'm
DeMonte.
saying cornucopia.
I know, that's what we got that. And then I got these two. Very pretty.
I don't know how to
And the
spell that.
numbers on the bottom. Or this. Or this. Or 2 coffee cups for Christmas. For 10. And I'm stretching it. I don't have much here. Whoops.
I lost track of everything we said. I just put more. They'll say what it is.
Getting hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
I know. Oh, is Ruff still here?
I don't know.
She's missing so many pairs of socks.
She was just
Really?
here. Ruff, this is for you for your happy birthday teapot. Oh,
Oh,
That's
cute.
cool. Yeah, that's pretty.
isn't that cute?
Yeah.
This is for happy birthday for Ruff.
Aw.
And I have a few bracelets for $5. These are the clamp-on ones. Let's see if I can't clamp it on. Clamp like so. That one, or this one's a stretchy one. Brown and green. What they call these, cuffs?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could cup this one. Yeah, I could. That one.
Pretty.
Or this
Do you
another
have
one. This
that,
is a sparkly one.
chipped beef one?
Mhm.
So the rigatoni one of mine?
No, that's apples.
So pretty. There's a gold one.
There was only one of those, otherwise we would have got you one.
Those are nice.
There was only one of those.
Here's a
Otherwise, we
yellow
would have got you
stretchy.
one.
This is a little dangly pink and white.
Ruff said, thank you, Evie. Hot, 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 hot. Kiss, kiss.
You're welcome. Ha ha ha.
Heart, 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 and then 2 kisses.
Aw.
Or
Oh, I
4
thought you said
hearts,
ha ha
sorry.
ha. You said heart,
Heart.
Yeah,
heart, heart, heart.
it wasn't ha 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 ha.
I know.
Hee hee
Bucky was trying to get more hearts.
And this one, orange one.
Four hearts. I said heart, 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 heart. Kiss, kiss.
Yeah, it sounded like you said ha 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 ha.
Heart. Hearty heart.
Heart,
I'm a New
heart,
Yorker.
heart.
We don't say our O's. I have to say heart, hurt, hurt, hurt.
You laugh loudest.
I can't say it.
Prize. No, surprise.
I'll be happy to be the last laugher.
And then this one's just
And you'll have to
Okay.
laugh the loudest.
That's right.
I just told my husband when he went to the store, buy me a surprise.
What store did you go to?
The 99-cent store.
Oh, okay.
He goes, do you want something to eat? No.
I wonder what you're gonna get.
He's Mr. Gadget Man. He'll bring me back some kind of gadget.
Really? Wonder what it'll be.
So then, I hate to say it, but this is all I got, really.
I don't believe that, but
I know you don't believe it, but that's the truth. I have some thimbles. Everything I have, I showed you guys, except for rough thing. That's the new thing. Oops. It's so light and airy too.
Oh, it's real light because it doesn't look like it would be.
Yeah.
Really
But
nice.
I didn't go shopping today, so I'm down to the nitty-gritty here. I had this beautiful setup with all my earrings on it, and my husband came in, kicked it, and this is what it looks like now. Bada bing. Oops.
bada bing, bada boom.
Everything's
Oh, wow.
hanging. He kicked it not once, but twice. I didn't even bother moving it, so if he comes in again, he can kick it again if he wants. But that's it. I really just want to get new stuff.
Ruth loves that, she said.
The Swanee.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought she would.
Okay.
Did you show the earrings, Evie?
Did I know?
Oh,
It's kind of hard. So,
well, remember, some people may show them for crafts. I mean, you use
yeah,
them
well,
for crafts.
I got a box of stuff for crafts. I could show you that, but that'll be another time.
Yeah, yeah.
I promise I'll get my stuff together for the next one.
Right.
Well, we're not going right now because then that means that's just Tina and I again.
Orange. Ruth wants to know if she can see the orange bracelet.
Okay. I call this the pumpkin patch.
Oh, that's pretty.
And if you graduate and you got your little graduation tassel. And it looks so nice on this orange bottle. See?
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Oh,
See? It's gotta use your imagination.
I like that. Mm-hmm. You got a bid.
Oh, yay. And I'm so happy my arms look so much better now
Oh, yeah. You
since I don't
do.
go see my brother and his dog. But that's where I'm headed tonight, is to go see Charlie. I miss him. I think when my son moves out, my husband don't know this, but then I'm going to take Charlie down here because my brother said he can't take him no more. He drools too much. But I can't let him give him away. I love him.
Yeah.
And plus, my husband's going to be in charge of protecting me when my son leaves. So we need a little more help than as we could get it. Someone hears that dog bark, woof, he's loud. But he won't go outside. I mean, he'll go out in his backyard, but he won't go out the front door. You can leave it open all day. He won't go out there. He's afraid of people. Just not me and my brother. So
I just
now we
realized
gotta-
Bob Barker's moving too.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's here. He's here.
how does he get along with the dog?
He met him one time, but he had a seizure, so I took him out of there real quick. Well, you know what? Actually, it wasn't Charlie, it was Alvin that he was down there and they were playing and rolling. They were running, they were the same size and they were running, they just flip over. And I think Bob had one too many flips and he started having a seizure. So I just took him home. But we go for walks. We'll walk with Alvin and my brother. It's so funny. We get around the corner. We have those extending leashes.
Okay, what breed? Oh, he's a Mastiff, I believe. Okay.
And Ruff wants your bracelet.
So what's going on? Is Brett buying the bracelet?
Yep. Ruff wants the bracelet.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Ruff.
Okay.
Now, since you're the
$5
first,
for $5.
yep, you're the first person that bought a bracelet, Ruff, so you get to pick one for free.
Oh, cool.
Because that's how we roll. We're gonna get this stuff out of here one way or another. This one's fine. It is beautiful. That's a stretchy one, and this one. This one's kind of neat because it opens up like so.
See if Apple would like
It's
piece of pizza, okay?
oh, this is a Alex and
Make
Annie.
sure you tell it just cheese.
You said the cream one.
The cream one, like as in this cream.
Probably. Oh, that's pretty.
Is that the one, Ruff?
She said second from end. That would be it.
Thank you very much. Okay. Anybody else want one of these fine bracelets?
They are fine bracelets.
This one's really shiny, very shiny.
Mm-hmm.
For those shiny dates. Okay, I'll put this in this bowl that I know it's Ruff's with this. And Carolyn, that seashell you sent me for Vicky, she never got to get it, but I leave it up on my dresser, and every time I look at it, it makes me so sad. But I can't, I'm not gonna let her sisters, or I'm gonna keep it,
Right.
but it's so sweet of you.
Mm-hmm. She wanted it. Yeah, I felt bad.
Yeah. Okay, so if I can help you guys anyways, I can help you, but I think I'm done selling because, well, you know the reason.
Okay.
Wait, is that the cream one that she just got? Is that a different one?
This one's yellow.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I just thought maybe you forgot.
Okay.
All right. Gooder, can you highlight me, dear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, these are going to be choice for $14. $14. So the first choice is this Peanuts spatula set, beautiful, from peanuts.com. You're going to get the big and the small spatula, and you're also going to get this 3-piece. This is to decorate your tray, your windowsill, or anything. They're chunky shelf sitters. So you've got that set right there. And I believe that is a 4-piece set because this is a different piece. I thought it was hooked to the America. So you've got 4 pieces here, plus this. That is one of the $14 choices. The other $14 choice is this great mug for anybody graduating or going somewhere. Oh, the places you'll go. What I like is this one has that finish on it. I wish I knew what it was because whenever I touch a mug with that finish, I have to get it.
I know what you mean. It's
Yeah.
like, it's smooth.
Yeah, it's almost like a silicone, like it just feels like it's weird. And then if they do it on stoneware, it feels like something from the 70s that Mikasa and Lennox did. But anyway, this is so nice. I got one of these for Ethan. And I picked up one because I figure other people have somebody graduating. It's a nice large mug. It's at least 16 ounces, might be 20 ounces. But the places you'll go. So very nice there. That's one of the $14 choices.
Oh, that is nice.
The other $14 choice is the 2-piece scoop set. This is perfect for cookies. This was perfect for like whoopie pies, ice cream, meatballs. These are a lifetime guarantee. They have a really great construction.
Which one did you use for those mini whoopie pies? What size of those?
I ended up using this size. Okay.
For the mini ones?
I didn't make minis.
Oh, okay.
Regular ones. This is Craft Kitchen, lifetime guarantee on these. So both of these is another $14 choice. Okay. Then another $14 choice is this garden statue. It says, always in my heart. It's an angel. Always in my heart, that one. $14 choice. And then $14 choice, okay, is going to be these tremendous terry cloth scrunchies. These are huge, okay, huge. And a lavender sea foam. And this is more of a turquoise. You're going to get 3 of these, and you're going to get this 2-piece multicolor pen set. Okay, that's going to be $14 choice there. With that, and do I have anything else? Yeah, and if you want, you can get any 2 of these towels for the 14, and I only have one of each kind. I'm just here for the fireworks, which has the dogs, and then it has this red and white. Sweet, sweet summer. So you would get 2 sets, 4 towels for $14. Sweet, sweet summer, and this has the pink and green. You would get
That's
a choice
pretty.
of the beachfront, surf shop, Outer Banks, or scuba diving, and then it's blue and white on the other side. The good vibes only is pink on this side, and then you've got that beautiful pink and green there. And here you've got the Are We at the Beach, Pinch Me with the blue. So you would get 2 sets of those for the $14. So all of that for $14.
You're getting a bid.
No, I think she's putting in the thing.
No, because she already put that up.
It's
Oh, okay.
a bid.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot to show you the other $14 thing. Hold on a minute. It's these 2 journals. This one says walk by faith, not by sight. 2 Corinthians 3:7, 5:7. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. And it has a nameplate in the front, and then it has just line pages. And then this one with God, all things are possible, Matthew 19:26, and more line pages. So you would get both of those journals for the 14 too. So all of this for 14.
You don't need that in there long, 30 seconds maybe.
I forgot one more.
Down the wrong side.
Where I have these two journals, and this says, your word is a lamp for my feet, a light on my path. Psalm 119, 105. And it has like this leatherette cover. Again, it has the nameplate and the line pages. And it would go with this one, with God all things are possible, Matthew 19:26. And this is lined. So either those two journals. Any other bidders? Okay,
Yeah,
I know what
see
Bucky wants. I think I know what Bucky wants. Do you want the mug?
Me, no.
Okay, do you want the Always in My Heart?
No.
I'm guessing wrong on everything.
I think I know. I think I
You
know.
want the Snoopy spatulas and the America?
No.
Oh, boy.
She wants the dish towels, I think.
That's it.
Which two sets?
I know I want the one with that aqua color, but I didn't see the other one. Let me see that.
The Sweet, Sweet Summer?
Yeah, like the sweet summer.
Okay, and then there's, hold on a minute. I get strong on everything. I'm just here for the fireworks. There's Are We at the Beach Yet? Pinch Me. And this is another beach one with these are the same. And then this is the Good Vibes Only, and it has.
I like that one.
Yeah, I'll take
it. You would have both of these. See?
Oh, wow.
Because they have
Yeah,
the
I'll take
same.
those.
Cool.
These two? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Remember, I told you he used my dish
Oh,
towels.
I know. I have a husband that does the same thing. I don't buy I try to buy the darkest colored towels I can usually.
They're all gross now, my towels.
I'm like, oh no, that's my good towel. What do you mean your good towels?
And I go, oh, we'll wash them. I'm like, but
That's what he says. He'll take something
it.
like this and clean the barbecue grill. We'll wash it.
I get the same
What?
thing.
What
Or
are you gonna do? What are you worried about it for? That's Jimmy. That's
He
exactly.
spilled iced tea, so he cleaned off the floor with my dish towel.
Yeah. What? Or be outside on the lawn tractor. I have so many things. Oh my gosh.
Or he used it one time. He changed the oil in the car and he used it to wipe his hands. I was like,
Yeah.
really?
God.
What? We'll
Black
wash
Audrey's
it.
all over my dish towel.
Deal.
Oh, but you can wash it. I'm like, I can wash it, but it's going to stay stained. And then I have to bring it to my kitchen. So he walks in and goes, ew, look at that disgusting, filthy towel. Oh, no, I just washed it. It's just stained. I was like, I don't want that out in my kitchen anymore. Now it goes underneath the sink as a dirty rag. So, yeah, I'm down to, I have no towels except my fancy, like I have my fancy Christmas one and my fancy Easter one, but I'm not putting them out because they'll just ruin them.
Okay, so anyone else for $14 pick of anything there? Wow, I'm surprised at
I'll take a free journal.
the peanuts things.
What's the journal look like, Carolyn, again?
There's sets of two journals. This Walk by Faith, Not by Sight, and With God All Things Are Possible. That set, or the this set.
Congratulations, Bucky.
Thank you.
Those two.
What did you want to see, Evie?
Oh, I said I'll take a free journal.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Just in case anybody wants to know,
hear you,
ice
girl.
cream scoops. I have that ice cream scoop, and it was my mother's. My mother's
Really?
been dead almost 40 years, and I still used. I just used it the other night.
Wow.
Those scoops never die. They never break. They're like really hefty. Like they're good. Like I have those others kind of scoop that is just shaped like a thing with the handle, but no squeezy thing. But it just like it doesn't make a ball. It makes like you just scrape the ice cream off. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Whereas like that
Okay,
makes a
Carolyn,
nice
I'll buy 2 journals.
Next up,
Seriously, Abby?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said I'll buy 2 journals.
which you want to buy the journal? Okay, let me just show these first.
I gotta make sure I go to church next week.
These are by Trina Turk. They come in the gift boxes. Trina Turk. They're wallets. The retail price on the wallets is right there, $48. You can check her website. The wallets are super nice. So these are going to start with choice for $18. That's a tremendous deal because I know that is way low. They're regularly 48. You've got a bunch of card slots. Then you have a zipper pouch in the middle. And then you have this. And you have a pouch on the outside of the wallet. So this one is lemons. And they're all going to be the same in size. So I'm just going to show you. Hold on. It's hard for me to zip it because it's into the box. So it's
Blessings back to you, Gaia.
okay. So the first choice is the lemons. And then I have this really vibrant. They all have the same $48 price. This is
Oh, that's pretty.
very pretty. And they all come in the gift box. Okay. We got that one. And this is very, this is like 70s retro. I actually had something like this. Again, all with the $48, and I'm asking 18. And then we have this one, $48, and I'm asking 18 for choice on the wallets.
Very nice. They're really pretty.
Yeah, quite a deal.
nice and vibrant.
Yes. Yeah, they are vibrant.
Mm-hmm. Remember, graduations are coming up.
Yeah. Right. Yes, ma'am. I really like that yellow one with the white flowers.
Mm-hmm. All right, then we can go back to Tina. Thank you for looking. Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you.
Okay, Tina.
This is where she left off at.
Yeah, Tina. No, paging Tina. Paging Tina.
Oh, she was walking her grandson home, right?
Was she?
Yeah, with the flashlight.
They're just right across the street too, aren't they? Or the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
Linda?
That goblet there, my daughter has a set, and I just bought those from somebody. Who did I buy those from?
What?
The goblet. You see the goblet there? The marigold goblet with it's like marigold purple. I forget what it's called. Got the grapes down the side or something.
Yeah.
Carolyn, show me that wallet again, please. Open it up.
Which one? The yellow?
That yellow, the one I said I liked. Can you open it up? Show the, zippered part and everything.
Yeah, it's a little hard because it's in the box, but I can do my best.
What do you?
It's because it's tucked in the box.
I just want to.
I'm going to show it to you. Calm down. You're getting very agitated. It has a zippered pocket right here
Okay.
in the middle,
Okay.
right? And then it has your card slots on this side.
Okay.
And then
All
on
right.
this side, it has,
Cash.
that's where you put your cash. And then on the outside, it has another little pocket.
Okay.
So that's what that has.
And these are $5?
Yeah. They are $18, regular price $48. That's,
Really?
yeah, right here.
With this.
Honey, put it right there in that part that has the water.
It's in the gift box.
Look at this wallet right here. Wait. Show. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm. Really, really pretty.
Is that?
We also have lemons. We also have this one. And we also have
Very, very pretty.
this one.
They're pretty, aren't they? I was thinking of getting one because I just have that little yellow wallet. And it's so hard to get everything in and out of it.
You should get either the lemons or that blue one, the flowers one.
The blue one?
That one.
That blue one right there?
Yeah.
Really? Why?
I don't know. I just think it would look cool.
Because it would go better with that purse right there.
Yeah.
You're probably right. But I was
Or the lemons. So it can match your one a little bit.
thinking maybe the can we see the lemon one?
Yeah, so
Apple's thinking I should get the blue one right there that you're holding. I kind of like that lemon one right there better,
Yeah.
brighter.
Yeah, that one's cute.
Okay, I'll get that one right there then.
you want the lemons?
Yeah, I guess I'll get the
that your
lemon. I'm going,
Answer?
huh?
Is that your final
What?
answer?
Yeah, final answer. Final answer.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Thank you.
I should cut this from the box so I
Good
can
night, sweetie. Make sure you go right to sleep, okay?
make sure.
Oh, Apple.
Yeah.
White Angel on here agreed with you. She said lemon wallet is the winner. She agrees with you. She thought that was the best one.
Lemon wallet. Lemon wallet it is. Thank you. And it's the
Okay.
Pearl wallet. That's a tremendous deal.
Thank you. Thank you.
$48 for $18.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, White Angel. Thank you,
$18
Carolyn.
value. Did Tina get back yet?
Tina.
Okay, while we're waiting for Tina, I'm gonna just show this. I have a Mr. Fix-It for Father's Day coming up. It's a list and it's a hammer pen. This is
How
$7 and it has a little to and from tag. Also, if anybody wants the little
Oh, Apple, come here. Apple,
What?
come here a minute.
what?
I'm gonna have her see this for her dad, maybe. She's always, what do you think right here?
This is it has a magnetic backing and it has a hammer pen and has a little to and from tag and it says Mr. Fix-It to-do list. And it's quite a lot of lists.
It's for $7.
Get it.
I have to bid for it if I want it. You could give it to your dad.
And then
Good.
this is for $5 special buy. Kathy Primitives by Kathy. It's a rotating pencil cup. Take time to do what makes your soul happy. $5 to make you holler.
Gotta see if we let it or not. Somebody else may bid for it.
Or these lemon shelf sitters or little wall hangings. These are wood. Hello, it's a good day to be happy and be zesty. $5 special deal on that.
That's my name, Debbie Two Scooter Chick. Debbie Two Scooter Chick. That's my name on here.
$6 for the 2 pens with the monkey
Look at that, how cute.
unicorns. $6, make you holler. $6 for the 3 big scrunchies. These are huge. You could use them for, I don't even know, Frisbee. $8 for the 2 spatulas. $8 for the decorations here. Still, we need Tina.
No Tina yet.
Okay, Scooter will sell her the pad. Since nobody else bid. Mr. Fix It, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And thank you. And Tina, are you around? I'll do a special on this. It was 14. I'll do it for 12 if anybody's interested. 12. 12.
Oh. David.
David.
6 for pens.
Oh, David who? David, our David?
Yep.
David, our waiter?
Yep.
Oh, okay, David.
And then 7 for the primitive by Kathy Bumblebee Tray, White Angel.
The pencil cup?
Kathy Bumblebee Tray, White Angel, 7.
That is 5. I offered that.
Okay, then that'd be 5 for White Angel.
5, White Angel, the pencil cup.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Bucky. Oh wait, no, Bucky. Bucky?
I'm just trying to keep.
Never mind. Yeah, you're
David-
okay, never mind.
Thrown out here.
David wants those for 6.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, you got it. Very good, guys. Thank you. So this is gone. These are 5. You don't get the pen. You get this. That's gone. Still have these for 8. These for 8. I have the really nice Oneida lifetime guarantee salad tongs. Great, they're connected. $6 on these. $6 on these. $6 Oneida.
Those are cool. If I ever would use them, but
Suddenly salad.
yep.
Yeah. $6. Okay, let me put this stuff in the other room. I know it's sold.
Didn't you just get that cup though, Bucky?
Me?
No,
No.
she didn't. She got the towel.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Hmm.
That's right, duh. I even
I
guessed
don't know
that.
anybody graduating. I
Yeah.
just know we need towels.
I do, and I'm going to an open house, but it'd be this Saturday, and I couldn't get it in time.
But I'm
Oh,
confused. David wanted the pens, but isn't that what you got, Scooter?
No, I got
Mr. Fix-It list, he got the unicorn pens.
Oh, oh, okay. I missed it. All right.
Mr. Fixes is for Apple to give to her dad on Father's Day. Even though
Okay.
he's not a Mr. Fix-It. He's
This
always a
journal
Mr.
will do
Market.
for 6. This journal will do for 8. Anybody wants that? 8
Lucky.
on these journals and 6 on these. 6 for the set of California coasters. These are from Printers by Kathy.
But I think Abby wanted one of those journals.
I don't know. She never answered, really. I don't know.
I don't think she's in the room.
$7 on any of the towel sets now individually. 7. I have 3 left here. And these are special towel sets. These are like flour sacks. This one says all aboard, and this one says all hands on deck. And I'm doing these 2 right here for $6. $6 on those. These earrings, $5.
But everybody just pay attention. I can write all these things down.
Yeah, just.
Those are cute, those earrings. I remember seeing those before. They are cute.
And I have that really nice juicy purse that was $100, and I'm doing it for $48. Really pretty. This candle, if anybody's interested in the candle, I'll do it for $18. That's a tremendous deal. The House of Harlow ones usually start at $24 and go for that. Well, don't worry, that's nothing breakable. That is my bracelets, my basket of bracelets. Nothing broke. It's just clanging metal. Everything is good. So we have 12. Tina, where are you? Tina.
Evie, are you around? Did you have one more thing or no? I think she is there. I thought I saw something move, but
I'm here, but I don't have anything. I just realized I have to go to bed at 9 o'clock because I have blood work tomorrow. And they can't eat anything after 9, so I gotta go to sleep before so I don't eat.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Yeah, I'm tired anyways.
Yeah. Love you, Evie.
Love you too. Love you guys all.
Good night, Abby. Love you.
Good night. I gotta clean up my mess first so I can find my bed.
Oh,
Yeah, I wonder why Tina's not back yet.
I don't know. Okay, let me show something else, I guess. Oh. Okay, I have this. It's a really nice juicy. It's just like the one I have in size. It's juicy on it. It comes with this card holder with a little juicy charm. Juicy here. Inside, got tons of room. It has a zipper on the top. It has a zipper pocket here. It has slip pockets on the side. The retail price of this is $99, and I'm starting it at $48. That's a great deal. It's a nice large purse. If anybody's interested, let me know. I also have the white one I showed before. But Carolyn, I never got my. No, I gave it to Linda. I gave it to Linda and Tina. You have to take that up with them, David. I made that transfer in Virginia. I didn't bill you guys for any of that stuff yet you all have possession of everything. But I didn't bill you for that. But Tina took it. Tina took it when I picked up Linda. So I fulfilled my end of the bargain there. They have it. All right. The little owl planter I have for $9. He's really super cute. A little succulent would look nice in him. He's got a little hole for drainage. Very cute. Tina?
He's a cute, that is cute, that owl planter.
Mm-hmm.
He said okie dokie.
Okay.
Hi, Peridot.
Hi, Peridot.
Hi, Peridot.
Hi, Peridot.
$8 again on these. $5. These Disney bowls, set of 3. Regular price is $44.99 from Disney Parks. The Coco set. Here's what you're getting, and they're decorated inside as well. $20 on those 3 bowls. And there you go for $44.99, and they're selling them all day long on eBay, selling them for that price. And then I've got these $48 on these wallets. Trina Turk in the gift boxes, and I'm $18 for choice. I've got this one left. This one and this one. I've got these 2 flour sack towels, a set of them for $6. I've got this 2-piece set for $7. This 2-piece set for $7. Or this 2-piece set for $7. I got these 3 giant terry cloth scrunchies for $6. I've got these Barberware scissors. These are 2-piece shear set. They include the strong, durable stainless steel blades, comfortable soft grip handles, micro serrated blades provide a precise, clean cut. Two with a lifetime limited warranty on these, with these comfort grip handles. And these $8 for the pair. $8. These are going I think it was, what did I see them for? Like 16 and up online. 16 for 1 pair online. And then I have the Oneida stainless steel salad tongs.
I want the scissors.
$6. You want the scissors?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Good deal.
Is
Okay.
I'm a scissor fanatic.
I know.
I've got like 12 pairs of scissors, but they all do different things.
Right.
Like I need something that's, you switch back and forth.
Okay.
David, I think you saw Peridot's message that she never received the green jewelry from you.
Hey, I just walked
There
back in the
you
door.
are.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
walked back in from getting
Okay.
one straight.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying here, Tina.
It's me.
I
We've
What
been
know.
happened?
waiting.
Dying.
Okay. We're coming back to you now.
Killing me.
Kill.
Killing me. I can't perform like this.
I am so
Sweating.
sorry. I had
I'm
to deal with
sweating. I'm
Mr.
verklempt. I'm just too much now.
There we are.
Oh no.
Oh my
Tina, report
gosh.
to the office. All right. I've got another wall pocket. This one has a bird.
I'll have a nice pop and sit down for a minute.
There are no signatures, and I did not look this up. It's a really sweet piece with the bird. I would like to start this one at 7. It is a little over 7 inches tall. It's in excellent condition. Very retro. Very cool.
Oh, Tina.
Yes, dear.
Peridot said that she never received the green jewelry.
I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Let me I'm making a note right now.
Okay. She thought it was David and he just said it was you.
Well, she got it, purchased it from him, but all of his things come through here, so we try to box everything up, accordingly between
Right.
his sales
Right.
and all. So I'll have to. I apologize, Peridot. I'll take a look and see what I can find on my end, and we'll rectify that.
Yeah. It happens.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I have to look. So it does happen.
No, David, right up above, Bucky wrote to you. She said, David, sorry. I already bought the scissors right above you, she said.
Oh, those I have an extra set, David. Do you want a set for $8?
Yes, he does. He does.
Okay. I'm putting you down for scissors for $8, David. I know I have an extra set of those.
Perfect.
No, you're fine, Peridot.
No, I appreciate you letting me know. No worries. I gotta look, and I'm trying to get back into chat so I can see what everybody's saying.
Scissors are a great deal. You got it, David.
Oh, gotta connect to the internet. That might help. All right, so we have the wall pocket. I've got another wall pocket. These are from my friend Sue. She's got quite an extensive collection of things. The bird is quite special. We've got another wall pocket that is just a plain one. Would look lovely on, somebody's porch or in your entryway. There are no markings on this one, and I would start this at 4.
How much for the bird?
The bird is 7. Oh, it's so quiet. Let's see. Oh, Lincoln sure did have a good time. All right.
Those colors are pretty.
Yeah, I thought so too. Up close.
Yeah.
I'm just catching up on my phone. I see messages letting me know it's my turn. My phone turned off and I lost connection. So let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. So we've got the two wall pockets. One is 7, one is 4. Now who goes after me?
Carolyn.
No, you have to take a few more turns. You made me work my butt off.
Oh, I'm so.
She just showed like 30 items.
Yeah, because Bucky's or Evie's done for the night.
Oh, sugar. Okay.
Language.
Language. I have another item from my dear friend Sue. She calls it the BV. What is it? BVM, Blessed Virgin Mary. She is Japan. So that means she's got some age to her. I know we can't see that. Come on.
I can see her head. I have one like that, but mine I think is
She's very detailed, her fingers.
yeah.
Yeah, she's in great shape.
How much,
And
Tina?
I'm gonna do it in a lot, and I'd like to start it at 7. We've got the Blessed Virgin Mary and the Guardian Angel. We'll take it started at 5, Bucky, for the lot.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just realized how I wrote it. Blessed Virgin Mary from Japan. I know she came from Japan.
I don't think we've gotten things from Japan in a long time. Soon we'll be saying the same thing about other countries, I swear. Anyways.
I just found something recently and Jay picks up and he goes, "You don't want this, do you? It's really old." So I look at him, and I pick it up and I turn it over. It says made in Japan. I was like, "This is made in Japan." He goes, "Yeah, it's old." I was like, "No, it's called vintage." I forgot what it was though. We were cleaning out the shed.
Here.
I had a box of stuff in there. I forgot what it was.
All right, we're gonna move Blessed Virgin Mary. My phone is catching up from being off. And I've got some more pieces of the iris ware. What was it? Gosh, what's the pattern?
I drive her to the girls' performance at 9:30.
I've got a pitcher and a sugar bowl.
Where's your butt at?
It is very vintage, from the Depression era.
No, go watch their show. I'll get there.
So that means it's almost 100 years old. We've got, this is the iris pattern. It matches the other glass that I had the other day that was in carnival glass. It's the same pattern. So I believe it's Jeanette ware or Jeanette glass. And those two pieces would start at 15 for the lot. And that's the sugar bowl and the pitcher. I could see some, lemonade in the pitcher with sugar on the side. It's roughly 8.5 inches tall. Almost 7 across. These two pieces match along with the carnival glass that I had the other day. They're in the same.
That would be good to make a nice lemonade, and then you have the sugar bowl there if you want to add more sugar to your lemonade.
On the side, yeah, I thought it was really sweet. There's no dings, no scratches, no chips. They're in really excellent shape. And they do have a lot of years on them.
Reminds me, one time I went out to dinner with my daughter and her friend, and my daughter takes the ice water, they put the lemon wedge on.
Mm-hmm.
She takes the lemon and she squeezes it into the water, and then she takes some sugar and she puts some sugar into it. And her friend goes, "What are you doing? What are you making? Sugary lemon water?" And my daughter looks at it and goes, "Or lemonade."
Right? Yeah, that was
Then she's
pretty
like,
smart.
"Oh, yeah."
That was pretty smart. Very clever.
Yeah, that's my daughter. She's very ingenious that way. Like, comes up with these ideas sometimes. I'm like, how did you think of that?
I wanted something sweet. All they brought me was lemon water.
Let me tell you, I used to always get the water and say, "No, leave the lemon off," because to me, it just made my water bitter, sour.
Right.
I never thought of putting sugar in it. I mean, in Russia, there's always the sugar packets right there.
Me either, right? Yeah, because they bring water to you. Lemon water they'll usually bring to you.
Yeah.
Anyways, what else do we have?
That's a good way to get free lemonade when you're out.
That's right. Yeah, these are in really good shape. Let's see. I have a kitchen timer shaped like a teapot. I would start that at 4 if there's any interest. I think it's some kind of resin. And it does work. Lincoln tested it out for us earlier. Set the timer. Still have the Jeanette glass in the honeycomb pattern. Very striking. I have 10 of those available. And that's it for this round. I will pull out some other stuff on my next turn.
Oh, you got a, what is that? I can't see what she's saying. Is it?
Oh, the teapot timer? You said 8 or 4?
4.
No, sorry. I thought she said
No
8.
worries. I did earlier.
Oh, you did say 8 earlier, right? I knew it.
Yeah.
I remembered it from then.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I like having a kitchen timer like that. We use it for a lot of things with the kids.
You got a $4 bid?
Oh, thank you. Put on. Oh, I can look at chat.
You can't guess who.
No, I would have never guessed. Oh, and you remembered the glasses. Very good. You're on the ball there, Bucky.
That's why any job I ever had, I was always a manager within a month. I didn't go in there to get the manager's job, but I'd always end up with it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Once I start doing something, I get into it. But messed up the $4 thing. But that's all.
It's all right. We all.
What, you're not gonna take this one out?
It
You're not taking that out? That's garbage, you're not taking that out? No, garbage. Yeah, it is.
Oh, somebody's Danny. Bid in. Thank you so much, Ruff. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Okay. Who's after me?
That'll be me again. Let me see. I just stopped sweating.
Oh no, Carolyn.
I know, me too. It's so hot up here. I've been like sweating for an hour now.
Crazy.
I don't get why it's so hot. I go downstairs in my house and it's nice and cool down there. I come up here and it's so hot.
Okay. So I just wanted to show, these are the 4 pieces that are in that set for $8, and you get America, and then
Wait, Scooter?
oh, she didn't. Oh, Scooter. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Scooter's gone. Hold on a minute, guys. Oh boy. All right.
I realize I'm sitting here trying to look at the little picture. I'm squinting. I'm like, what is she showing? I was like, wait a minute, that's not highlighted.
Scooter, you're falling asleep on your job. Okay. So the 4-piece set of a little Americana
Decor looks like this. You get the shelf sitter gnome. You get the big chunky fireworks. And then you get the America. And then you get this piece. So you get all of those for $8 in here. If you want it right now and you put $7, you'll get a break and get it for $7. That's only right now. You have to do it right now, $7. You have to put it in and get it. And then you'll be all ready. You can even use it for Memorial Day. Okay. Okay. What else do I have here? I have the scrunchies, $2 each. If you just want one, you can pick the color, $2 each. Big giant absorbent scrunchies. These are special for $5 right now. And it is by Kathy, a brand new set. $5. $6 on the California set of coasters from Primitives by Kathy. And I have the salad tongues, $5 on these if you want them right now. Salad tongues. The big cross, $16. I have the journals, 8 on these, leather kind, and 6 on these. All right, back to Tina. Thank you for looking.
Oh, you're too fast.
They've already seen my stuff multiple times. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll be right back.
All right, I've got to go pull a bin real quick. Let's see. right. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
It is that Japanese music again.
I know. It's always an emergency for Grammy. David, because I got caller ID. It's my turn. Oh, sorry. Yes, I heard that. I thought it might be you. No. Oh, you're the best. All right, well, it's my turn, so they're waiting on me. We're working on it. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks, Dave. All right. Talk to you later.
Hi, David.
Everybody says hi, David. Yeah, he's talking about the scissors. Let me know if you can use those scissors for the shipping. I guess y'all can hear me. Dave, it's my turn. They're waiting on me. All right. Oh, what is this? All right, I've got a tang.
Wait, Scooter.
Oh, let's see, moving stuff around.
Oh, wait.
Okay, you still on Carolyn's
Carolyn?
picture? Fine.
Can you show Tina the scissors? Carolyn? All right, Carolyn
You can show
and
her leisure.
went MIA.
All right. That's okay.
All right, when Carolyn gets back, we'll let her show you the scissors.
There's a whole set.
David said, show Tina the scissors.
Oh. Boy, oh boy.
What happened? Oh, I'm sorry. Scooter didn't come back? Oh my
No,
God.
but can you wait? Don't switch yet. Can you show the scissors to Tina? David wants to see them.
She wants to see the scissors?
Yeah, David thinks I might be able to use them for shipping.
Hang on.
David wants her to see them.
That's pretty.
Ran upstairs. I didn't realize Scooter wasn't back to switch you over. Oh my
It's
God.
okay.
I'm back. I'm back
You're
now.
really falling asleep on it.
I wasn't falling asleep. I had to do something.
Well, you've got.
Yes, Tina.
Sorry, I have a life.
Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, guys, I had to do something.
It's okay. I
Hey,
totally
didn't I tell you I
understand.
would? I think I told you I would be back, though, didn't I? I think I said
You
that.
might have.
Anything.
You might have.
Huh?
I don't know. I was listening to Tina talk to David, so that's all I heard.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I said I would be back.
All right,
Yeah,
can you
David had
switch to Tina now? Thank
to
you.
call.
I had to go check the bathroom.
Oh, TMI.
No, I had to check
Honey?
it. I had to check it. I had to check it.
Was it running like the refrigerator?
Right? Everything come out all right?
No, I just wanted.
Okay.
I think I did have to use it, but I also wanted to see what kind of shape it is after she had been in there earlier. With her 2 or 3 hour bath, you know.
Can you switch to Tina now?
Oh, I thought, okay, sorry. I thought it was Carolyn's turn. Never mind. Oh, yes, I will. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, sorry, guys.
All right, everyone. I've
I
got,
had that Tang. I had that picture before.
isn't it groovy? So
Mm-hmm.
retro. So
I
retro.
got that with a, you bought that and you got a free Tang with it. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep. We had that as a kid. I had that in my house. Well, my
Yeah,
mother had.
you bought it. I remember buying that right off the shelf years ago
So
in the grocery
everybody wanted to
store.
be like the astronauts and drink Tang.
Yeah.
That's how they remember they advertised it. The astronauts drank Tang.
Thank you. Yeah.
Didn't they used to make Tang all the time?
They used to love.
Yep.
Do they make Tang?
Remember? They
Yeah,
still
we
have it.
buy it in Sam's Club and used to make it all the time. My cousin,
Remember my brother? Remember my brother used to have that all the time down at the cottage.
yeah.
All right.
I gotta look
It
for it.
stands.
I'd like to drink it now.
It stands about 9 inches tall, and I'd like to start it at 8.
He was mixing his alcohol in it though.
Hey,
We
Grandpa,
made-
can I have some Tang? No, not that one.
Right? That's great. That's mine. Made by Anchor Hockey. They've been around for a while.
Wish I could remember what that cost. I bought that back in the 70s when I was a young housewife.
But
Oh.
Yeah,
I
thought you had.
young. I was young.
I was just gonna say I was little. I don't know. My mother bought it. I was a kid. I'm trying to think of which house we were living in because we had moved.
Yeah, you would have been little. You would have been very young because I know I was.
We
I was
moved.
too.
We moved from one town. We moved from Long Island to Florida, and then we moved back to New York. So I don't know if it was before we moved or after we moved. Definitely a New York house, though. Let me think.
Why didn't I keep it? That'd probably be worth something today.
Yeah. Only
I'm sure it
somebody.
didn't break. That's heavy glass too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's made by Anchor Hawking, so it is. It's made with heavy glass.
I know it never broke. That much I remember.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why I'm remembering one with a white handle.
Mine was orange like that. It's orange. White Angel.
All right.
Not pink or red. It's white. It's on an orange top.
Mine was orange, looked just like the drink.
How high is it? The height, White Angel wants to know. 9 inches.
Roughly 9 inches.
I wrote it in the thing.
Thank you. Roughly, it's a little bit taller
Yeah,
than 9 inches.
So is that about
Is that what?
a quart?
I think so.
Yeah, they're not real big, White Angel. They're not super big. But they're not real small either.
No, it's not. I believe it's probably it's at least a quart.
Definitely orange, David.
David out there stirring up trouble.
No, he said, looks orange to me.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one out in the garage here because Dave and I got married right around the same time to different people. We both got married young. And this is the house Dave lived in when he got married the first time. He's lived here his whole life.
All right, I'm moving Tang out of the way.
Oh, weird, Scooter.
What?
It's just weird that you live in the house that he lived in with his other
Other
wife.
people have said that too. He's lived here with 2 wives.
I
Other
know
people have said that.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, other people have said that.
My aunt's second husband, she lives in the house he lived in with his wife, and he grew up in that house with his parents. They've had that house
Really?
forever, but yeah, so she moved in with
That, okay, that's not as weird because that's the house he grew up in. It's not something he moved out with his wife.
Yeah.
Yes, it fully
Alright.
closes, White Angel.
Yeah, this house was brand new when he and his wife bought it.
Yeah,
They
because
bought
then
the
don't you
first one.
like everything like, oh, who? Because I would be like, who designed that? Whose idea was that? Who
Oh, well, my
made that?
aunt did everything over again. New rugs, new walls, new furniture, new appliances. The kitchen has been redone. She was like, I don't want anything that was here when she was here.
Well, see, Dave added on to this house a lot, though. This was just a tiny little place with the first wife. And then
Yeah.
with the second wife, he added on, but nothing was finished or anything like that.
Are either of his two wives alive?
Oh, yeah, they both are.
Or do they live nearby?
The first wife does. Second wife, probably, but he never had kids with her or anything, so we never see her.
Really?
Oh,
I
does
like
this
his first
fully
wife.
close on the
Huh?
tank? Does the
Yes,
spout
it
fully
does.
close on the tank?
It fully
Yes.
it closes and seals.
Yep.
It's got
Pops
a tight
up.
seal.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that too, White Angel. What's up with that? I guess I'm a conversation starter.
When it's Tina's turn, she has
She's
stuff
always
that
showing
we
nostalgic
talk about.
stuff,
Yeah, she does have nostalgic stuff.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's exactly. I
Stop
try.
sparring on memories, Tina.
Conversation starter.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's me.
Blame it on Tina.
Yeah.
Shut out
You
And
can blame
White
me.
Angel,
That's fine.
White Angel, about that Tang picture, if I remember right, when it was on the grocery store shelf, I think the Tang, it seems like it had a rubber band with the Tang inside or something.
Yeah, it came
It
with
was
it.
inside,
Came with the
but I know
package.
it came with it. Yeah, the packet came with it. So that's why I bought it, just because I wanted the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I would have splurged on that, to tell you the truth, because I never even really drank Tang.
Yeah, I don't
So
think it cost.
wanted it.
I don't think it cost much more than the actual packet. They were probably.
Probably didn't. Yeah, probably didn't. I'm
Yeah.
surprised I wanted it, because I probably would have only been 19, maybe 20.
All right. The next item I have is very vintage. Does hold some value. It is an Arthur Wood from England
You have a
teapot.
question. You have a question.
All right, love. Let me open it back up.
Top of the Tang picture.
Yeah, it seals.
Yeah, she answered already.
Yeah, it seals. It's a tight fit. You could definitely make your cocktails in that, and it would not leak.
That's what makes it nice. You could just shake it up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, the Arthur Wood. Where is that thing?
I'm surprised David never saw one of those.
Is the Arthur Wood the teapot?
Yes.
No, well, the Tang thing.
Beautiful condition. I see them all over the place online as far as value goes. I would like to start it at $15 if there's any interest. There's no chips. There are no dings. It seems to be in really good shape. Paint, everything about it. Right there's got some wear in the paint. You can see a little wear. That's the only place I really see anything. You know, the lid, everything else is in excellent shape. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous old English teapot.
Very nice.
Like I said, I see them online. They're all over the place, but the value is quite a bit more than what I'm asking.
David said, "Can we see it?" I'm not sure if he means.
I think he wants to see the top of it. I think he wants to see like the top.
Right down, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm trying, David.
What do you
I
want to
think
see, Dave?
I think the tang. I think he's talking about the tang thing, though.
I think he wants to see the top of the tang. He wants to look
Oh.
right down on it.
Okay.
Trying to.
It's a little dusty.
I
up
don't know
there.
why I feel like I've seen that in white. I don't know why. I'm just getting a vision. Somebody had one in white. I don't know why.
Mine was orange.
I thought I bought one for Jimmy at one time, didn't I? I don't even know. I thought I bought one from someone.
I thought of getting it now for Dominic so he can make his own drinks, but it's glass, and I don't trust him with glass.
Yeah,
It's pretty heavy, Bucky. It is heavy, Bucky.
Yeah,
I mean, it's thick glass, is what I mean.
Well,
It is thick.
Anchor Hocking made it, so it is, heavy duty. Anchor Hocking made ovenware. They also made glasses and things, but
Got a bid for 15.
oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It is a beautiful piece. I think you'll like it. You want to see the top of the tang again?
No, I think
I think
don't
he's
forget
messing with me.
the YouTube is behind. Like,
I don't know.
know.
I think he really wants to see the top.
I think
And
he is
I'm
messing
having
with me.
things, and I think I even saw somebody that kept like nuts and bolts in that thing in their garage. I'm getting all kinds of weird things coming into my mind. It's crazy. I feel like John Edwards.
Just to have it around, it's a conversation starter.
I'm seeing a tang container. I'm seeing it on someone's shelf in their garage. It's filled with nuts and bolts. Orange. I see another one. It's white. I see a white handle. I think I remember.
I've
Carolyn
never
buying
seen
one.
a white one, but
I think
maybe
I remember Carolyn buying one for Jimmy from someone here at the auction.
It may have been me. I could swear I had another one.
Yeah, I swear that I bought another one. Have you ever done that? You buy something and and then you found out you already bought it?
Yes, it's you're drawn to things like that.
hey,
Yeah.
Ruff, do you remember the Tang picture like that, Ruff? I know we're close to the same age. You're younger than me, I know that.
Happy
So,
birthday
don't
to
panic.
you.
Don't panic. I know you're younger.
No, I think you're the same age, aren't you?
She's still a baby.
She's younger, I believe.
I know. Huh.
I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking she's a year younger than me. Oh, she remembers them. Yep, she remembers them.
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday to you.
She's Ruff. Aren't you a year younger? She's laughing. I don't want to make her older. I turned 70 on May 4th. 70 and proud.
Happy
See?
birthday.
Younger.
Wow.
Yep, a year younger.
Oh, what a good year.
I know Ruff looks a lot younger than she is, because when she told me her real age, I almost fell on the floor. I was like, no way, stop.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, come on.
She's a youngin'.
Talking about buying things and then forgetting and then buying them again. Just last week, I shopped on Walmart Plus and had it delivered. I got 2 things of tangerines. Now, wait. One was clementines and one was tangerines. Because when I was shopping, I was like, "Oh, that's what I want. I want those." And then I guess I forgot that I already ordered them. So when I got too bad, I was like, "What? What did I do?" I would so I was telling myself, I was like, "Please eat them." They're tiny though, those little clementines. You don't peel it and eat it in one bite. I don't, but you could.
Ruffles knows someone that has a white tang. So she says.
Now that you're saying that, I'm starting to believe there was, but I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I don't think
Crazy.
so.
I don't know. There's something about the white one. Maybe it's some other kind of a thing, but I can see it with the white handle and everything.
I don't know why there would be, but it's possible. I have no clue.
Maybe because was Tang only in one flavor, that orange flavor?
Yep.
as far as I know.
There was never lemon lime tang.
No.
I
Mm-mm.
don't think so.
I don't think
Well,
so
David said
either.
it's loaded with vitamin C, and it was oranges, and it was.
Ruff says she knows one that has a white one. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. Now that you guys are saying it, I'm starting to believe that. But who knows? Powers.
Maybe
I
they made
bet-
the orange one first, and then they decided, well, maybe somebody doesn't want orange in their kitchen, so they made a neutral one, the white one.
Maybe. Google would know.
Yeah, Google would know.
One of my favorite answers. Ask Google.
Well, is somebody getting one? Is somebody buying that?
No, it's just been a conversation starter. Nope. All right, I guess we should call the bid on the teapot. If there's any other interest, now's the time to get your bids in. We've got a bid at 15. If there's any other interest, now's the time. We're gonna
Looks
start.
like you're getting a bid.
Oh, that must be for the tang. Is that you, Bucky?
Yes, it is. I'm gonna get it for
Are
them.
you- Oh.
I'm ending Ruff's bid.
Thank you, love. All right, we've got a bid on the tang. If there's any interest in tang. Thank you so much, Ruff. I appreciate that. We do have interest in the tang picture. If there's any other interest, now's the time to get your bids in. I'm not going to sit up there for long.
And Ruff got the teapot for 15.
Congratulations, Ruff. It is a beauty. It is quite
Yeah.
special.
Yeah,
really
pretty pattern.
It's
Oh,
beautiful.
come on, it went to commercial now. Hold on, I can't write anything else. Doing that. It goes to commercial, if you're typing in the messaging, it wipes it away. So annoying.
Oh, it is. Yes.
Everything you've written away, like the whole screen disappears. Then the chat comes back and what you were typing is gone.
Ta-da.
Congratulations, ladies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Move that over. And I better write things down. I've been doing really good about that lately.
Well, I know I would have to.
Yeah.
Ruff, I don't need it, but I love it.
It's gorgeous. Teapot. Ruffles.
No, we
And
know,
it-
Ruff.
And it's
Do you have a
that
drink
is
tea?
I love tea. Bring back tea time.
Oh, Heart Made Wise. That's nice.
Oh, Ruff.
I was to buy the teapot for Ruff.
Heart, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you, Heart.
What'd she do?
She wants to gift the teapot to Ruff. She'd like to buy it for her.
Very nice, Ruff, or Heart.
That's really sweet. Thank you. All right, we're at 8 for the tang picture. If there's any interest, I said now it's time to get your bids in. We're not going to keep it up there for much longer. It's definitely generated a lot of conversation.
Right. Well, I already ended it, so
Thank you so much, Bucky.
thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you. Tang. 8. Bucky. What else do we have? Oh. Linda was there. Oh, she went to sleep. I don't know what she showed. Let's see. She showed the swing vase. It was David. All right. I think it's Carolyn's turn. David left some candles here that his daughter made called Jennyisms. This pink one is, let's see, it must be 15. Oh, it smells divine. It's got a crystal in it. Fresh cut roses. That's really nice. With a rose quartz. Yes, rose quartz and dried rose buds. 100% natural soy candles. Yeah, David's daughter makes these. She calls herself Jennyisms, and I believe it's $15, and it smells divine. He didn't put these in any, didn't give me any. And there's another one. That one is really nice. Very, I mean, just a beautiful scent. The roses are beautiful. And David, if I'm quoting that wrong, you need to let me know, because if you're still in the chat, because you've got it listed 15, 25, or 35 for both, and I think that's for the other candles.
Yeah, it's 15.
Thank you, love. It smells wonderful. That's really does. I wish you all could smell it. Just think of some of, roses right now. They're blooming.
I have some. That's something before I moved in. Whoever lived here, they worked at a nursery. So all the flowers are set to bloom at different times. So like I don't have to do the garden. I do nothing. It just all comes up. The crocuses, then the tulips, then the daylilies. I have pink roses all along my driveway,
Yeah.
all along the back fence, and irises.
Wow.
Witch's wort. and snow not snow peas.
I don't know what happened to me, because the last thing I remember, we were talking about the tang.
Did you
What
sleep?
the heck? Where'd you go?
And I think I fell asleep for a while. I just woke up and I didn't know where the hell I was.
I was talking to you also, and I figured you must be busy, so I went on with another thing.
Oh my gosh, and I just thought, like, where the hell am I?
When?
Just now.
Just now. The last thing I remember, we were talking about the tang.
She went to night sleeping.
And then my back started to get really hot because I didn't realize I put the heat on the chair. And it woke me up, and I said, where the hell am I? How long am I gone for? Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
And we've got 2 more candles by Jennyisms. They're soy Hawaiian. They smell like the beach, like suntan oil and the fresh ocean air.
David's daughter's making those?
Yes.
David, there's always a chat lag.
I have the Hawaiian soy candle, and what's the other one? The last one?
They're both Hawaiian, and they smell like you're at the beach. And they're set up to look like succulents. They're really cute.
Yeah.
That's the big thing in candles now, is putting like candles in the candles.
Candles in a candle?
Yeah, like they're doing, it's a big, giant, big trend right now.
Huh.
Like they're doing a candle and they're putting like a cake on it. That's another candle, or like that, flowers, or like just stuff in the butterflies, just more candles in the candles. It's the big trend.
Huh.
Trending.
That's what's trending. Well,
Yeah.
I think I think these are 25 each or 35 both is what he has written down. So David, you're in the chat. Please let us know how much these other candles are. I know you tried to make it clear for me. But I don't know. Let me move this.
I feel like eating that.
Oh, now you're hungry?
It looks like it would taste good, right?
Yeah. And no, I'm not really hungry. That just looks good, though. I don't know.
Like dessert.
It does. It looks like
I'm
maybe
just grab a spoon and cut that big green thing that looks
yeah,
like
maybe like a little bit of like a marzipan or so. I don't know what it would be.
I thought it was just me. I didn't say it, but
oh my gosh.
it looks like it would be frosty and cold, nice.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I could see a kid, you know, like sometimes you see something, they have a bite out of it.
Yeah, right.
What was that? Oh, they try that.
Right up. That looks yummy.
And you see the little teeth marks.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Did David say anything? Big one has 2 wicks. Yes, it does. I'm sorry, I did not point that out. The larger one has 2 wicks, and it's got a variety of succulents or cacti. Very very artsy. I like them. I like succulents. We've been selling a lot of those at the greenhouse. They are also trending this year. I noticed, Carolyn.
Succulents. We got some huge succulents from the beach.
Did you really?
Yeah, with big yellow flowers on them.
Very cool. Yeah, these we've been selling a lot of cacti, and it's the first year they've really been very popular.
Yeah. They traveled all the way home with big stickers on them.
Right.
You always got to bring home something dangerous.
Yep. Okay, David put in there the 2 Hawaiian ones. If you purchase the 2 of them, they would be 35 together. Otherwise, they are 25 a piece.
What is
I
the other?
believe. Oh no, I got that wrong. 15 for the smaller one and 25 for the larger one.
And that
This
pink
one would be 15. The pink one is 15 as well. So we got the rose, the smaller Hawaiian. Those 2 are 15, and this one would be 25. Any 2 would be 35. Or the 2 Hawaiians together would be 35. Is what David has in the chat.
Alan, how many buckets of shells did you bring home this time?
How many what?
Buckets of shells did you bring home?
Oh boy. Sandy said, wow, is that the most shells you've ever brought home? I said, I don't think so. I mean,
okay.
It's a lot. It's a John Deere cart and probably maybe 2 John Deere carts full. But I tried to be more selective, like, and get ones that are okay for, but then I got a lot for Sandy too, like when she was out there, because I'm like, are you picking the right ones for the magnolias? And then I like picked like 2 for me and 5 for her, 2 for me, 5 for her. And I just kept dropping them in her bag because she wasn't sure what she was getting. And then
and when I went, I didn't get enough of the
which ones?
The oyster ones for the
Magnolia?
Yeah.
Oh, the magnolias.
I focused on that. One day I focused on that, but then like the other day I focused on getting ones with holes so I could make the wind chimes.
Right, yeah.
Then I got just all the whelks.
Yeah.
Like each
Look
time
at
I
those
went
big
out,
cockles. Yeah, I know. It's like I try to go out with a purpose, but then sometimes I get sidetracked. But we
you
saw
remember I
this
could
thing.
only bring home one bag, so I was like, I had to.
Did I show you this thing that you make out of the pieces of the shell? And it's this beautiful mermaid, and you make it with pieces of a shell.
Oh no, you got to show me.
Crazy. And Sandy and I were going nuts doing that.
You took a
Neither one of
picture?
us made it yet, but I have to show it to you.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Did you see that ship that sailed into the Brooklyn Bridge yesterday?
Yeah. Thankfully, nobody was killed, I don't think, right?
No, there was.
Really?
People died.
I thought nobody was killed. Really?
Four critically injured, but 2 of them died.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Oh, Carolyn, were you talking about all your broken pieces, shells, or something like that?
Yeah, that you make this beautiful mermaid from all those broken pieces, all my broken shells.
That's a
Yeah,
good
that's
idea.
wonderful.
I saved all my shells.
Hi,
Broken.
hi, Nelson.
Hi, Nelson.
Hi, Nelson.
Hey, Nelson, what did you do with those shells I sent you? Did you do anything? Nelson, you got that candle who bought you the candle? Peridot, right? You got that. I sent that to you. I'm getting like Scooter, feeling guilty about things that I did anyway. I didn't even do, like, oh, what did I send?
Thing that you didn't do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got some cottage wear I'm pulling out while you ladies chit chat.
Cottage wear.
Very collectible.
Linda go to sleep?
Yes.
Ah,
She, partied all weekend.
yeah,
She had company.
I know. Did you meet that lady? What was her name?
I've known her.
Oh, you know her. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I've known Linda long.
Weren't you guys fighting about who knew her longest or something?
No, that was Sue, my friend, whose stuff I'm showing right now. My friend Sue is a friend of both of ours, but I've known Sue longer. Yes, I have. But
you can say whatever you want because Linda's asleep now.
That's right.
We can all talk about Linda.
I'm not talking about her.
Well, we can all say things.
Where in the heck? Oh, here it is. All right, so that is.
I had to sleep with Linda on this trip 4 times.
Oh.
I had to sleep in the same bed, and she was always groping me. Yes, cut it out. Stop it. I don't want a spoon. Stop.
She's usually a sleeper who just goes in one position and stays. So funny.
That's like me. I don't think I ever move once I fall asleep. I only sleep for like 3 hours at a time, but I'm always in the same position on the same side. When I go to sleep, I wake up in that same position. So, I mean, maybe I move and then move back, but I doubt it.
All right,
I wake up.
Also English. Price Kensington, made in England. Very vintage. They call it cottage wear. There are no dings, no scratches, no chips. Other than I see one in this lid on the creamer or the sugar, I'm sorry. Right there.
Isn't it something when you have a piece like this piece is in great shape, and then the more you sit there and you look at it and you're running your
right. I see. I have a call out.
Like I shouldn't be looking at that so much. I thought it was perfect. Now I'm finding all these things. Yeah.
How much, Tina?
Yeah. I want to start this at 20. It does hold a little value. And it is 3-piece set. It does have a little flea bite there. It's in a spot that's not noticeable. Let's see, this lid is in great shape.
Nelson
Beautiful.
loves the shells and he loves the candle. Fits him to a T.
Awesome. What does this say? Ye
Did you fall
old.
asleep again?
Oh, ye old cottage. And it's made in England. I do have what's called the scone jar that matches this set that I'll show separately. It holds more value than the teapot and accessories. Well, I hope everyone's doing well out there.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful day here.
It was
I know
cool.
it was rainy where Carolyn was, but
Well, it was drizzling.
it was.
I thought it was good, and then it came down. I think it poured for a little bit. Remember that. Now I don't know if I dreamt that or not.
It was a beautiful day here. It
We've
was
had-
beautiful here.
We've had some flooding here too, but today it was not. It was really nice. Nice breeze. Even though it was in the upper 80s, there was still a nice breeze blowing. What else is going on in this world? This is gonna be my last round, Carolyn.
Okay.
I'm gonna pack it in.
Yeah.
I do want to thank everybody for participating and the buyers and the lookers. I want to show this scone jar. It's not a biscuit jar, it's for scones, is what my friend Sue told me.
Scone jaw.
Scone, I think that's what it's called. It's for
Oh.
scones. Matches the cottage wear. It is a piece in the collection. It's in excellent. This piece is in really great shape.
Oh, I get it. Like a cookie jaw, scone jaw. Oh.
You could use it as a cookie jar. It's in really good shape. I don't see any boo-boos on this.
Oh, windy outside.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let's see
Oh,
what's it.
here, that's how he lost electricity yesterday.
It's been windy everywhere. The old
Windy
cottage.
right here. It's not windy here today for a nice today. It
This
was
piece-
though, boy.
This piece is rare in the collection, but I would like to start that at 25. If there's any interest, that piece would start at 25. The scones, or you can use it for whatever you choose, but I guess in England, they serve scones with the tea.
Yeah.
Sometimes scones are so dry.
I was just going to say, I don't eat scones. They're like, yeah, dry. I know you can, people say you can cut, oh, you put butter on it. I don't eat butter, so that doesn't help me.
Really,
I
I
like
never put
butter.
scone, but they have a scones a lot at the college visits. They always have scones with the breakfast, and a lot of times they're just very dry.
Yeah. Like they're stale or something, even when they're new.
Very dry. Like there should be just a little bit moisture. They're very, very dry.
I like croissants.
Oh, me too. They're buttery.
I like to go to Dunkin' Donuts and get the eggs on the croissant.
Are they over? See, I can't. The only kind of eggs I can eat are scrambled. A lot of those
Yeah, scrambled eggs.
okay, because a lot of those breakfast sandwiches are like over easy or sunny side up eggs. Like
Yeah.
a fried egg, I can't eat that.
I like over easy. I can't eat it sunny side up because I have to have that clear coating.
I know. When I was a kid, I used to eat sunny side up, and I used to dip toast in the yolk. But I never ever eat the white part. I just can't do it. My kids do. I just can't.
Oh, I love the white part.
Oh, really?
Especially on a hard boiled egg. It feels just like a dolphin. I mean,
Ooh.
if you feel a dolphin, it feels like a hard boiled egg.
Yeah, that I can imagine that. But just can't do that. I can only eat the egg scrambled. That's it.
Makes me wanna because I love the end of the hard boiled egg. When you
Yeah.
use the slicer and get that smooth part, I used to always just get my mother every time she would make egg salad, she'd slice it and then she'd hand me that one end slice so I could put it up on the roof of my mouth and the smooth side down and I rub it with my tongue.
Now that's weird,
I haven't
Bucky.
done that in years.
Bucky, that's just weird now.
See?
I'm kidding.
When you make an egg, just slice the very end off, and it's so nice and smooth.
What does that taste like?
It doesn't have much taste at all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's
That's
more
the
of a
only part my daughter will eat too, Bucky, just the white.
Really? Yeah. See, I don't. My sister, who hated everything, would eat hard-boiled eggs, and I used to be like, "What does that taste like?" But I don't know. I just can't do it. My kids like it too. I can't stand it.
When I was younger, I would eat just the white part too. I'd throw the little yellow ball towards my father because he would eat it. I'd give him the yolk. Poor thing. No wonder his cholesterol was through the roof and he had a heart attack. I gave it to him. I kept giving him the yolks every day.
For a while, I couldn't eat any eggs. Like I would love to make scrambled eggs as a kid. I loved the smell of them, and I loved making them for people. But the first time I think I ate them, first time my sister did was on the airplane to Florida when they used to serve stuff. And I don't remember the first time I had scrambled eggs, and I just loved the smell of them, but I just couldn't eat them. And then I just started eating them one day, and then I could have an omelet, but I just cannot do any egg any other way.
I love soft
Nikki
boiled.
really liked scrambled eggs. I think she liked regular eggs too, I think. But not Bonnie. She only likes the white part. And I think scrambled eggs too, I think.
Yeah, funny. Whenever I go out for breakfast, I always get the scrambled eggs and my hash browns. Everybody's getting pancakes and French toast. Don't you want? I'm like, no. I want sausages. I want scrambled eggs.
Same here. Yep, same here.
I just enjoy that more than having like pancakes or I like waffles better than pancakes. The pancakes get too mushy. Once you put the syrup on, they turn to I don't like that.
I can't eat that. It'll make me get real shaky. And
I used to always make pancakes for my friends when we had a sleepover, especially up here. I always made pancakes.
How come they never taste like they do in restaurants?
I don't know.
I don't like homemade ones.
Really?
Yeah, I never have.
Yeah, like when you go to IHOP, the way they taste, I don't know what they put in it. I don't know.
It's always light, because I will like to have one maybe like at the end of a regular breakfast.
Yeah.
Just to try it, just to have a little bit of something sweet, and it does taste so good. But
why do you get so shaky with sweet stuff? I've only heard about it this year. That you get shaky.
I've always been that way my whole life, Carolyn, since I was a little kid.
You get shaky when you eat sweet stuff?
Yeah, if I haven't had regular food first, yeah.
Really?
Are you diabetic?
No, I'm not. It just messes with me. I've always been that way.
Really?
Yep.
Something happens like that with my son-in-law when he doesn't say sugar, but he says carbs when he like eats macaroni or anything that's a carb. He very, I don't know, something.
He gets that way too?
Yeah.
Because I'll get that way with that too.
Then he gets really, really tired. He goes into he calls it a sugar coma, but it's not that. But
I'll get sweaty and stuff, and
he doesn't feel that he has to go lay down.
Really? That sounds crazy, Scooter.
Sometimes I have to do that too. It's horrible.
Wow.
Revs everything up, and then when it comes out, you crash. I think that's what he's going through.
Yeah, it just depends on what I eat. Sometimes it will be with certain carbs or fast food or yes.
And especially being with my daughter, um, she grew up eating macaroni a lot. Now she still makes it, but he just won't. He'll eat only a little macaroni because he says the starch will get to him. So she's got to make like chicken parm for him like every other night, and then he eats pizza on the other nights. He has pizza for a snack every night.
Really, a snack?
Yeah, that's his snack. Like we went out for dinner. We went to a Chinese restaurant, and we were outside waiting. And I go, "Where is David?" And she turns around and she goes, "Oh, he ran into the pizza parlor next door." I was like, "He just ate." She goes, "Yeah, no, that's for later." I tell him, I go, "Yeah, really? I get pizza?" Like I thought he was joking when he said it. But yeah, every time we go for Chinese, he gets pizza. He eats the Chinese, but then he has to have the pizza too. But he eats it cold
Yeah.
out of the refrigerator.
Oh, like if I get Chinese and like I like to get that, what do you call it? It's the ones with those real thin noodles
Oh,
and you would
the lo mein?
Oh, Maine.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I get every time too, because that's the only thing Dominic will eat. Slow mein.
And man, I'll get that attack, low blood sugar attack
Really?
Yeah,
a few
because it's
hours later
starch.
from that.
It's starch and he
Bad.
cooks on starch too. So you're eating a lot of starch when you have Chinese food.
That's crazy you get like that.
Yeah, I've always yeah.
The whole damper on anything.
When they used to put the MSG in the Chinese food, I used to get such a severe headache every time I ate Chinese food in my temples
Really?
as a kid. I couldn't understand. I would eat it and then I'd be like holding my temples, and my mother would be like, "What's the matter?" I was like, "I got that headache again." I didn't know I'm sensitive to MSG. But as a kid, we didn't know about stuff like that. Now the restaurants we go to, they don't use MSG. It says no MSG used. I don't get
You
that
won't
problem.
believe this, but I just bought that accent again the other day.
No.
Yes,
Has MSG in it.
I know, but it
My,
says
my daughter
60%
had a
less
friend.
sodium.
He loved MSG, and he would use that like accent like crazy. And I'm like,
That's what I'm doing right now. I love it so much right now.
really? I don't think
MSG?
I think we used that like maybe in the 70s. We had some of that, but I don't think I've had it. What does it even taste like?
It like adds flavor. I don't know. I'm loving it on pizza and stuff.
Accent
I'm whispering like it's a crime.
Wait,
accent on pizza? Really?
wait,
Yeah.
MSG? You're saying you bought
Yeah, it's that accent stuff.
Yes.
accent?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think
Yeah,
I've
do you
ever
don't
heard it.
remember accent
No,
from like
In
the
that red and white
70s?
container,
no, I don't remember it.
Oh, you
it popped
must.
out in front of me. It was really,
Oh
yeah, it
my
popped right
gosh, you got to
out in
show
front of
it
me.
to her. Everybody's got to remember that.
Like Mrs. Dash.
I
No,
have Mrs. Dash.
Mrs. Dash doesn't have MSG, but that accent stuff does.
Oh, yeah. But it says 60% less sodium than salt. Not that I have to be off of salt or anything.
I know. See, my doctor told me eat more salt. That's was his prescription. And he said, in fact, you should carry a little bag of potato chips in your pocketbook whenever you get that feeling. Because I was getting really lightheaded and I would get the tunnel vision, my ears would start ringing. And he said, when you
Uh-huh.
get that feeling, eat the potato chips. And I looked at him and I was like, I love you. I said,
Yeah.
write that down like a prescription because I'm going to show it to my family because they're always yelling at me because I use too much salt. And he was like, "Oh no, you don't have to worry about that. Eat as much salt as you want." I was like, "Okay." I get really low blood pressure though, so
That hurts
Yeah.
eating salted something.
I use salt, I've
I
always
use
loved
salt on
salt.
everything. And people get insulted when they cook a meal and I start putting salt on. They're like, "You don't really need salt." And I look at them, I'm like, "Trust me, I'm gonna need salt. Nothing tastes salty to me ever because I use a
Yeah,
lot of it."
everything tastes salty to me, especially fast food now. It tastes
Yeah, see,
so
no, I have to put salt on all that.
it tastes so salty. So many burgers, if I have it,
It's like so salty. Oh my gosh, it reminds me of like when I had COVID. That was one of the things that Whopper, I remember it just tasted like a salt shaker. I felt like I was eating a salt shaker. It's exactly the thing. And ever since then, I don't know. It's like fast food burgers taste so salty to me. I can't even.
I guess it's just what you
Yeah,
used
I've
to.
never known you to even like salt.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
like
don't
salt.
like them.
It turns me off.
I thought you were going to say it turns you on.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, she doesn't like salt.
So that's
And
why
that's
you
just
don't
it.
use it.
No, it turns me off.
Jay's got the sweet tooth, and I'm the I'm the
Yeah,
savory. I have.
I'm more of a sweet tooth than but I do like sweet and salty sometimes, like depending on like
Okay, Heart. Sorry, Carolyn. See, that's how I have to be, but I can't even eat it for breakfast, Heart. I have to wait a few hours, before I could have a donut. And to be safe, I'll wait even, until the evening, until nighttime, because I'm afraid to have anything sweet
really.
early. Carolyn, yes.
I couldn't. I don't like sweet stuff. I love sweet.
I mean, because I would get the shakes if I would,
I
even
don't
to
eat
try to
potato
do
chips.
that.
I never have. I'm not a
Oh, I
potato.
love potato chips.
No,
I
I'm
love
not.
I
those.
gotta have
Those
my
are my
lace.
favorite snack. That's my favorite snack.
Really?
Mine
That's I
too,
don't
Scooter.
understand because like, do you want potato chips? I'm like, no, you could leave those on the shelf for me. I don't like
No,
the
those are
only
my
time I eat
favorite
potato
snack.
chips is with onion dip, but I don't really eat potato
Yes.
chips at all.
Yeah, Lay's potato chips and onion dip, best snack. But the chips
Yes,
have to be
ever.
fresh. I can't eat them when they get stale. If they've been, I
Yeah,
go to an outside party and they pour the chips in the bowl. In about 15 minutes, I can't eat those chips because they get that,
yeah. They do get
I don't know,
stale
a
quick.
funny taste, or they absorb the liquid. I don't know what it does.
I was more of a Doritos person than chips. I just
I like Doritos too.
Yeah.
Nacho.
when I
Nacho.
was a little kid, I ate Fritos, but I can't stand them now.
You know which Fritos I like now? They're like corkscrews and it's honey barbecue.
Lexi likes those. I mean, Fox, she loves those
I
things.
hardly ever eat chips ever.
Me too.
Ever. I'm not a chip person. I'm not a Frito person anymore. I'm not a Dorito person anymore. I
James,
don't
you're
have.
no fun with snacks,
I
girl.
like sweet stuff.
Me too.
Sweet, not those chips and stuff could stay, but I want something
Boy, I
sweet.
wish I love your cake though. That
Yeah.
cake you made for me. Oh my
And do
gosh.
you know Linda kept thinking it was this stupid coconut cake? It was driving me crazy.
Oh no, you're that chocolate with the white frosting. Oh my gosh, that was wonderful. I've been thinking about that and I keep remembering how I couldn't finish that piece that had the ice cream cake with it and how it was so stuffed and I regret that so much. Isn't that terrible? See, I'm
You
a
should have
food
saved it for later.
person.
I would have
I
saved it
should have
for later.
wrapped it up. I should have wrapped it
Yeah.
up and yeah.
I'm the leftover queen. Nothing
You
goes
should,
to waste
Bucky,
in
you
my
should have
leftovers.
heard the message I left to the rental company about the freezer. That
Oh
it was
gosh.
Scooter's ice. It was Scooter's freaking ice that was the issue. Do you know you blocked the vent?
Yeah, but I didn't have you get that big of a bag. So don't go blaming it on me.
You blocked the vent. Sandy found out what you.
Carolyn, I never said to get that huge ice. I didn't have a cooler this time. So you could have got a regular bag. Even Evie said that. I heard her say that.
The whole
I
ice
heard
cream
her say
cake
you could have gotten a regular
was
size.
destroyed. The whole ice cream cake had to be
See,
deconstructed.
Bucky, she's trying to blame me for this.
It melt. What
I
happened?
never told her to get that
It
gigantic
would not
bag.
freeze, Bucky. It was like soft, like it was. Oh, I was so beside myself.
Did you see her little video, her short on it? That's
Oh,
why the freezer did that. But I
I
never
was
said get that
beside
humongous
myself.
bag.
And then as soon as we fixed the vent, and then Sandy is like, "This cannot be blocked." And then it's like, "Oh my gosh, it was their fault."
Yeah, that's what did it. I
Okay, and
know it
I
is.
made a short, but I didn't put it up because I went into Sam's Club and I found the LaCroix. Guess what? Didn't have the blackberry raz flavor in it.
It was like all citrus or something, so I didn't get it, but I took a video and I'm like, aha, there was something. You know what she did, Bucky?
Wow.
We went to Sam's Club and we both bought a 24 can pack of the seltzer, right?
Yeah.
For some reason, I cannot drink it when I'm there. You would think at the beach I would have this thirst. I drink way more of it at home. I basically didn't have it at all, not one can there. And Scooter was guzzling it down like you couldn't
Because
believe.
that's how I drink
And
it.
she goes like this, I'm going to hate to leave this. I'm like, what are you leaving? You're downing your entire case. So then I see like my case was under her case. And then I don't know how she did this. She started encroaching onto my case. And I saw her.
I did because I wanted to drink more. Hello.
But what? But there was plenty in the
Hey,
refrigerator.
Carolyn, mine was open to everybody.
Yeah, but you wanted to come drink mine, and I found out why.
Because Carolyn, I put a bunch in the refrigerator so it would be cold, and anybody that wanted any could have some.
Nobody was drinking it but you. So then there was a whole bunch in the refrigerator, right? I see Scooter. I see her like slinking over.
Other people were drinking it, not just me.
I saw her slink over. Like, she kept saying, I'm going to be really bad. Carolyn, you're going to take that home, right? I said, Scooter, yeah. What are you worried about it? And you're like, I can't really, I have a hard time thinking about leaving it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just seltzer. Come on. They probably have it in your Sam's Club when you get home. So then she goes slinking over. Like I was on the one side of the table and I don't know what I was doing, but she was acting so weird. So she was slinking over to my case of seltzer, right? And she like did this little thing and then
I'm serious about my seltzer and ice.
She grabbed something and then she walked backwards. And I said, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I said, what do you have there? And then it was this flavor. It was called blackberry raz. So there were like 12.
She said she likes that limoncello type.
I said I like the
Bucky.
limoncello, but of course I would like to try some of the blackberry raz. So I swear I looked down at my case of seltzer and all of my blackberry raz is gone.
She was swapping them out.
She was swapping them.
I wasn't swapping them.
She
I
was going, not taking the cold seltzer that was in the refrigerator. She was going into my seltzers and taking all the blackberry raz. So I was
putting the stuff in the fridge so you would have the cold ones.
And I go, oh my gosh, there's only one blackberry raz left. No wonder she was slinking. So I only got one can of blackberry raz.
But you had cold ones in the refrigerator.
There had to have been more going on with that blackberry raz.
The kids, I believe, had some seltzer. I know Evie did.
My kids were drinking bottled water mainly.
Yeah, but they did have some seltzer.
I don't know.
I
think they had at least one apiece.
Didn't Elle buy some kind of seltzers too?
No, she bought iced tea.
Oh, she bought iced tea. Okay.
Yeah, that's all she drinks is iced tea.
But I'm pretty sure Evie had. I know Evie said she had a couple of the seltzers. I know she did. I believe the boys, at least, I believe Luke had a couple of the seltzers. I believe. I think.
I don't know, but you can ask. I want to know what the deal. Please just tell me what the blackberry raz.
Huh?
Just tell me the deal with the blackberry raz.
There was no deal with it.
Did you think like, oh my gosh, this blackberry raz is the best. I got to drink all of this.
No, Carolyn, I never thought anything about it. I really never did. I don't, all I was thinking about is you said you really like the limoncello.
Yeah, but why weren't you drinking the cold seltzers?
Because I put that in there for you. And you got that huge bag of
Does that
ice.
sound insane?
It sounds like when
You're
the kids
slinking
said,
it over
"You're not
getting
supposed to
the
have a cookie."
blackberry
I
razzes.
get it for you.
Because
There was
Carolyn,
only 6 blackberry razzes in each case, okay? So she was guzzling all the blackberry raz.
because Carolyn, I was using the ice because you bought so much. I was putting that in my mug, my cup thingy, and I was using the warm stuff and putting it in my pink
Like
cup.
normally when people have a thirst like that, they say they might be diabetic. Like
I've always drink like this.
Scooter is
I'm not diabetic.
She
Ask my
doesn't- Like, I
doctor.
don't know how you don't live in the bathroom, because if I drank like that, I would live in the freaking bathroom. I wouldn't be able to leave the house. I'd be
Carolyn, I've always
like a
drank like
racehorse. I mean, I've never seen anybody have such a thirst. Like,
I only
it's
drink
just
one
crazy.
bottle of water a day. The 16-ounce bottle of water.
Yeah.
One a day. That's all I drink.
And you would think, okay, like
you
when
guys do that. I have to have my water.
when I brought everybody's luggage in, right, and I did all that unpacking, I grabbed a bottle of water and I just chugged it. Okay, but the rest of the time, I don't know what it was, but you would think, okay, you're at the beach, it's hot, you're going to have this intense thirst. But I didn't. Okay, I'd have my coffee, I'd have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't drink. But man, Scooter with that cup is just. I don't even understand how you could leave the house. Do you have to pee like every 15 minutes?
No. No, I really don't. Here I go opening another bottle.
Oh my gosh. I don't get maybe I just don't get having that intense thirst for that.
Yeah, I don't get really thirsty.
I don't get it either.
Oh.
I really don't.
Every time I leave the house, I have,
I gotta say,
you know,
I'm usually
sparkling
dehydrated,
water
though.
with me. I go nuts if I don't have it.
Whenever I go to
Go
the doctor,
crazy.
they always tell me I'm really dehydrated, and I
You-
know it. And
Yeah.
I don't. I like when my mouth. I don't. This sounds really weird, but I like when my mouth is dry. I don't like it. So
Really, Becky?
yeah, I don't drink unless I'm eating. So that's why I only drink one. Yeah, I still have about 2 inches at the bottom of this. This is from this morning. It takes me all that. I don't drink coffee or tea or soda or iced tea, only water, and I only drink one bottle a day.
Why do you like when your mouth is dry?
I don't know, because it makes me nauseous when I have too much liquid in me.
Yeah, like I just don't have that intense thirst that Scooter's like. It's constant.
Carolyn, remember when we first met in Erie?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I had to have the ice. The ice. I gotta get the ice. I know. It's like I don't understand that. Like, my gosh. Like you know what? I almost think you've replaced cigarettes with something like that because you're like addicted to it.
Addicted to what?
The ice and that drink.
My sister does that. She eats ice all day.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't eat the ice though. I have to have it with my water.
I know, but you've got to have that ice, and you just like you're addicted to that. Like, don't you ever go, oh, okay, I'm done. Listen, I have enough.
No.
You just got to guzzle it all day long.
Yes.
And do you guzzle it all night long?
No. Not if I'm in bed.
Do you have to have it on your night table so you could get up?
No.
But doesn't that make you have to go to the bathroom all night
That's
long?
what I'm thinking. You can't.
No.
I want to see how much this woman is drinking, because I don't understand how you're not going to the bathroom every 15 minutes.
Okay, White Angel says some people have big bladders and some people have small ones, like the size of a walnut.
Yes, mine is small.
The White Angel, she is guzzling. You cannot imagine how, like, it is like she finishes one, and then glug, 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 puts another one in. And just a minute she drinks that, glug, 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 glug. She got to get the next one in there. It's like unbelievable.
Okay, I do feel proud of myself though. If I take a drink with me in a can with, without my cup or mug, whatever you want to call it, and don't have any ice, because I have been doing that now. Or if I take like a bottle of sparkling water and I don't have any ice with me. But I have to have that at least, and I drink it.
If you're addicted to the ice.
I'm not addicted to the ice.
At home, is it ice from your refrigerator, or do you have to go out and buy the ice?
Oh, I go out and buy it. I won't use the stuff at home.
Really? You have to buy the ice. Why do you have to buy the ice? Tell me.
I like the way it looks. I like the way it tastes. Dave uses the stuff at home, and he makes fun of me about it. And he
Why don't
uses
you use like a filter or something on your thing, and then just
I wouldn't. I still don't like that though, Bucky. I have had that before. I just don't know. I want it.
How
nice
about the
and
water
clear.
that's filtered through your refrigerator? Like, no?
Yeah,
Yep.
well, I know we do have that. It doesn't work anymore, but I still didn't like that. You can't see through it.
I see through it in a cup. She has got it in an insulated cup, but she can see through it.
White Angel says she drinks 2.5 liters of water a day, and little lady
2.5
has her
liters?
bottle water.
I'd float away. I would drown.
Little lady says she has her water bottle with her at all times.
Well, you know what it is, though? It's really weird. My kidneys, you know how they're supposed to be in your back, up sort of in your back? One of my kidneys, I have what they call a floating kidney, and it's in the front. It's right below my belly button, and it lays right on top of my bladder. So because of that, I have an extremely small bladder. So drinking just a little bit, like one bottle, well, I wouldn't drink it, well, one shot, but drinking that, it's normal for me to have to go to the bathroom 15 or 20 times a day. So if I drank more than one bottle of water, I would just like not be able to leave the bathroom, or I'd have to start wearing diapers because I'd stop going. It would just constantly, I'd have to constantly go. It's bad enough going 15, 20 times a day. When you're not pregnant, that's like really insane. Well, when I was pregnant, forget it. 40 times a day I would pay. It was ridiculous.
See, Jimmy's got to bring, my kids are like, they have their water bottles all the time, but they're doing extreme sports, but they have their Yetis, right? Now, Jimmy's got this Yeti. He's constantly got to bring it everywhere we go, and he has water and ice in it. But then, like, he's drinking that, and then he's got to go to the bathroom all the time. Like, we'll literally go to the supermarket. He'll say, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. Then before we leave, he has to go again. Because he's guzzling all the freaking time. It's like,
it's probably, truthfully, that it's really healthy to drink a lot of water and flush your system out. And like I said, I'm always dehydrated. But I just can't. I can't go to the bathroom more times than I do.
It
would drive me
clean, but
insane.
it's
That's what my father always drank club soda.
Well, see, I only have this because the sparkling water wasn't on sale. And
what have you got now? What have you got?
This is club soda.
Club soda is seltzer. The club soda is also seltzer.
Right. And
but
this
it is
was
different.
the cheapest.
There's something different about it.
So
no, you're thinking of tonic water. Club soda is unflavored seltzer.
Oh, and I have that in the refrigerator, San Pellegrino right now, because they have that in the bottles too for $4. And everything's so expensive right now. I was at Meijer, and Carolyn, the what do you call it? The same thing we got, LaCroix. They didn't have much of a selection.
They didn't have the black raz.
I'm not even sure if they did, but there wasn't this. It was on sale.
I got the Spin Drift, which is that one that has the
they had that.
I got that at Sam's Club. I got a whole case of that for $12.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle.
Yeah. But
We,
see,
when I
I'll
was
have to
younger,
get more
used to
tomorrow.
go.
I
I
have to
still
get more.
have that LaCroix. That
Are
LaCroix.
you serious?
I have it. I have the whole case of it.
When
You
I was
haven't
young,
drank
go out
anything
to
out
the
of that yet?
A little bit. I don't guzzle like you. I'm not. I told you. The day I came home or whatever I was here, I had 2 cans right so like fast, but I just don't guzzle stuff like that. I drink more coffee than anything else.
when I used to go out to the dance clubs when I was younger,
I don't
I'd
understand
be out the whole
that.
night. I'd have one drink the whole entire night. And
Yeah.
everybody would be like, I'd keep going back and getting more ice because it would melt down. And then I'd go, can you just give me more ice? One drink a night. That's all I drank.
I don't know.
My friends would be like buying beer and they'd be on their like fifth or sixth beer. Be like, how can you drink that much? Like, don't you have to go to the bathroom? And I said, yeah, yeah, but you can't start. Once you start, then you don't stop going.
You don't. No, you don't. You break the seal.
Yeah. So, but I never had that problem because I only had one drink within hours.
Yeah. Just Scooter's just constant with
Like,
that drinking, with that cup and the drinking and the cup and the drinking, and I got to put more seltzer in it, more ice, more seltzer. Oh my gosh. It's like a chore. That's like an absolute chore to me.
my
Did you
sister was
notice
like that with
too?
ice. She walks around with cups of ice, and every time we'd, oh wait, let me get my ice. She'd get her cup, fill it up with ice, and then we'd get in the car and go somewhere. Then we'd eat, and then she'd go, oh, let me go get ice. You know, like if you had Burger King, you can get a refill. No, she just gets the ice.
That's how I am. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I would love if I could have one of those buildings that built, you go and you get the ice. If I could have one of those right next door to me, I would absolutely love it. I'd
What,
never worry about a thing again in my life.
what do you mean? You worry about ice?
Oh no, but if I'm ready to run out, I hurry up and have to run up there to either Family Dollar,
You
they
have a
never
worry
have it
that you
anymore.
won't have enough ice.
Oh gosh, yes. Are you kidding
See,
me?
that's an addiction. That's an
No,
addiction.
it's
You're
not.
chasing a dragon, and it's ice.
It's
I'm
not an
serious. That's
addiction.
like that lady. Remember that lady that came on the show and she was addicted to ice?
No,
You listen to that again.
I never remember that.
I
I
found that.
don't care if I'm
Yeah,
addicted to it. I don't care.
all she drank was ice. Like she didn't even drink anything else. She just ate that ice. And
I don't eat it.
yeah, but she just had to have that ice all the
And my
time.
sister-in-law ate ice. She'd sit there and crunch
Oh.
all day long. You'd hear crunch, 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 and be like, "Are you almost done with that? You're making a lot of noise. We're trying to watch TV here." She'd be
Oh,
crunching down her ice.
see, like you worry about ice, right? You actually have a worry.
No, not until I know I'm getting close to running out.
But I mean, that's something like, because like, what if you didn't have ice and you just had to have cold seltzer?
So what were you guys doing? Talking about me ruining everything because of that ice?
That you ruined
What
Linda's whole
about
ice
now?
cream cake, yeah.
Huh?
That you ruined Linda's whole ice cream cake.
I wasn't the one that did it. You were who bought that? Who decided to get that humongous bag?
Well, I didn't think that you were gonna like block the vents, but
There was no way. Look at all that other stuff. What could I do? Carolyn, how is there another way to do it?
I don't know. I asked Sandy.
Oh, throw poor Sandy into the mix. I tried to move the stuff around in there in
We
that
went through the
freezer.
same thing last year. Remember, there was too much stuff in the freezer.
There was.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to fill up the tray, an ice cube tray, with water and put it in there and use it as you need it.
That's
Yeah,
how
but there was
Scooter
too many
lost so
people
much
there.
weight, I think.
What?
What else?
Ice.
What, Evie?
eating ice. I
Wait,
think that's how you lost so much weight.
Eating ice.
Uh-huh.
How funny.
Uh-huh. Funny.
I think that's what my sister-in-law did. She lost a lot of weight too.
Did
Because
she?
she ate ice all day. Whenever she's
Yeah.
hungry, she eats ice.
Yeah. That's my guess.
Let's see, I don't eat ice. I never do. I used to when I was a
Oh, well, then
teenager.
that's not why you lost weight,
Yeah,
Scooter.
that's
Why'd
not
you tell
why.
me that?
Yeah.
Except that, well, but you drink a lot,
Because I
so
have this with the
filling your
lid
stomach
on.
with a lot of drink.
Scooter.
Yeah, but you're constantly drinking.
That's
Well,
the
I
other way
always
to lose a lot of weight. They say drink a 8-ounce glass of water
Right.
before every meal.
guys, I always have drank it, even when I was 500 pounds.
I know, but you're always drinking. It's guzzle, 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 guzzle. I'm just like,
It never made
I
me
could
lose
see,
weight.
like, when they say like some lady killed her roommate over the almonds that he wouldn't stop playing like that almonds record over it. I could see if somebody was like guzzling all the time, that it could drive somebody crazy. Like what happened? She wouldn't stop guzzling the stuff. Like I remember I was thirsty when I was pregnant. I used to bring seltzer bottles, the plastic, liter bottles
Uh-huh.
to bed with me. And it's crazy. They didn't even have to be cold, but I would wake up and I would just reach for it. It would be on the side and I would just like down like half of that during one part of the night. And then I had a crazy thirst then. And I used to do that even when I wasn't. But especially when I was pregnant. But then even when I wasn't. But I haven't done that in a long time now. But you're a guzzler like all the
Wasn't
time.
heavy, wasn't didn't Luke drink one or two? I'm not blaming them. I mean, I wanted them to drink them. That was for anybody.
Well, I bought a case and you bought a case,
Right. So I just figure open for anybody.
right? But do you bring your cup to bed with you?
No,
Okay, so what do you do when you go to bed? You say, "Okay, I'm going to stop it with this cup," and you leave it in the kitchen.
I put it in the refrigerator right over there, right over here.
Okay, right when you go to bed,
Yes.
but up until you go to bed, you hold that cup.
I don't hold it,
But
but I drink from it. Yes.
okay, but I'm surprised you don't have to have it by your bed
No.
in case. What if you wake up and you're thirsty? You never wake up and
I
you're thirsty.
no.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, see, I have to. That I do. I have my water bottle right here on my night table on a coaster, and when I wake up, I do take a sip or two because I get thirsty in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't get thirsty, Scooter, because you
Little
just
lady says I do.
you
Hey,
break it.
that's nothing wrong with it.
I think she
With
drinks
that.
enough during the day that she doesn't get thirsty.
Oh my gosh, I just don't understand. It's like, do you drink coffee in the morning, Scooter?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep.
And you still have to have that water right next to the coffee?
I have it right after. I have the water with my coffee because I'm taking my thyroid pill and my blood pressure pill and my antidepressant pill. Oh, what?
Nothing. I'm just thinking about that. Oh my gosh.
I take those with water usually, from my water right here.
Seltzer. You hardly ever drink
Yes.
water, right? You always drink sparkling water.
Sometimes I'll take the pills with regular water. But yeah, I always get this out. minute I get up. When it goes in the refrigerator, when I go to bed, it comes right out the minute I get up. First thing I grab.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my first thing that when I used to get out of bed was a cigarette. I had to go downstairs, go outside in the backyard, and have a cigarette. And then I think, oh, why did I light this now? I didn't pee yet. I have to go now. I have to put it down and go in the house, go to the bathroom, and then come back out to smoke. You would think
Me
I'd learn to
too.
come down, go to the bathroom, and then go out and have the cigarette. I'd always walk outside first, have a few puffs, then because you couldn't think. Would wake up and I wouldn't be able to think clearly until I had a cigarette.
Me too, Bucky.
Once I smoked, then it was like, oh, okay, now everything starts working.
Yeah.
Get the kids up for school and whatever.
Oh, and yeah, and Jimmy's addicted now to the kombucha. And I used to be the one that had the kombucha, right? Now he's addicted to the kombucha. And now that he's going to start making his own. I've got the Scooby sitting next to me. Scooby, whatever the heck it is. So between that and the water bottle, my gosh, I don't know that you're a slave to that. I just feel like it. I don't want to be a slave like that. Sometimes I don't even have like that. Like I love to make a cup of coffee. Like, oh gosh, gonna make another cup of coffee. It's not like,
Now you're making me want to pull my coffee out of the refrigerator.
I don't want to be a slave to that. You're a slave to that ice. You're chasing a dragon on that ice. You are. That's scary.
I'm not.
You are. You probably get very like a lot of anxiety if you're getting close to the end of the ice.
But if I can't have my eyes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I do want my eyes. You're
That's
right
what I'm
about
saying.
that.
I think you're just like chasing a dragon with you. It's like, wow, where am I going to get the ice? Oh my gosh, is the ice store closed?
Well, I know
Ice,
where I'm
need
going to
ice.
get my eyes. I know where I'm going to get it.
If I was that addicted, I'm going to tell you the truth. I would have like an upright freezer just filled with ice.
Well, I'm not going to go buy an ice upright freezer for that.
Really? If I was that
Yes.
addicted, Scooter, that's what I thought about, I would do that.
Oh, come on.
I would just, I'm serious because it sounds like it's a good portion of your life. You're thinking about the ice.
No, it's not. It's not a good portion of my life.
I think so.
No, I don't think so.
You're, oh my gosh, I'm
Wait a
getting
minute.
low. We're going
Maybe
to have to
instead of
make
that,
another run.
it's that kind of ice and not the other kind of ice.
Lexi, we're going to have to make another run for the store. Hurry up. I need a bag of ice. And are you telling people like, Dave, are you on your way home? Grab a bag of ice.
No.
Oh my gosh.
She waits for him to get
No.
home and then she goes.
Where are you going? I got to get a bag of ice. Oh my God.
No, but I mean, over the years,
And
yeah,
you
he's
left
out
that
somewhere.
message for me that I saw on my phone. Carolyn, I need ice. I need you to get a bag of ice. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I've asked him in the past. Yeah. Hey, grab me a bag of ice while you're there. Like, okay.
The only thing I've ever been like that with cigarettes. Now that I don't smoke, I don't really do that with anything.
Yeah.
I
But
remember.
no, I'm not gonna freak out, you know.
I remember the only thing that probably ever came close to that was these lime pops that Jimmy and I got totally addicted
I
to.
remember you
Oh, I
talking
remember
about
that.
that.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
Sweet and sour
crazy.
lime pop.
I remember we were going on the vacation, okay? And we just kept thinking, what the hell are we gonna do? We're not gonna be able to have our lime pops. I would start at like I would do this business meeting or something, and it was like 10 or 11 o'clock. I'd be like, okay, I can have my first one. And then the people would come over, and we had so many of them. We're like, his sister came over once. She's like, oh my God, we got to try these things. So, and the only reason we got addicted to them is because we used to have the other ones, like the outshine ones, and then one day we couldn't get them, and we got these lime pops, and they were like a single, like, we got so addicted to them, and then they stopped making them, or then they couldn't get them in our Walmart. And when they did, Jimmy bought every bag they had. I'll never forget. He came home with the box. It was like a really long box, like 6 feet long. I'm not joking. 6 feet long. And we were just like, oh my gosh, you got them all. And he's like, every one. And we put them in the freezer. And then that was a hard habit to break. See, maybe it's because of that I don't want to get like that. And then we hadn't had them in a while. And then I started to buy them again, maybe about a year ago, but it never got to that addiction part. And now I could take it or leave it. But
I remember that last year.
we were totally addicted.
I'd say, what are you eating, Carolyn? Lime pop. I'd go, another lime pop?
Yeah, but that wasn't even at the height of the addiction, because those were different lime pops. When we were at the addiction, it was really bad. It was, yeah, it was really, like, we really couldn't handle it not having them.
What are they called? Line pops? Line?
They were the monster ones. They weren't the outshine ones, or they weren't the halos. Those are the ones I have now. They were like
No, lime, the flavor lime.
lemon lime. They
Oh,
were
just
lemon lime.
Lime, lime.
Yeah, and I don't know what the hell it was about them, but we both got totally addicted. But now we could get them again, and I've never got that addiction thing again with them. Even when I've tried them again, like right now, I can even talk about them, and it's like, I don't even remember much about them, but I remember, oh my gosh, I just couldn't. I could do 2 or 3 in a row. And then we had to have them, and I just remember that time we were going away, and we both said the same thing. How are we going to go away without our pops? But I don't want to get like that with anything.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm addicted to the ice, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
A lot of worse things you could be addicted to. So, yeah.
but it's just
Just next year, if you're going to get me ice next year, don't get that humongous bag.
twice the ice.
Yeah, I just need the regular.
Oh, you went by the lion?
Yeah, and got that
Yeah,
twice.
Fine.
Twice the ice?
Twice the
Yeah.
ice. Yeah, we did a video of it. Twice the ice.
Because a regular size bag wouldn't have done that. But I mean, I appreciate that. I know what you were doing because I think, didn't I want the big bag before because of my cooler and whatnot?
Or whatever. I
Probably.
don't know. Was it because of the cooler? I don't know.
I know when Dave was there, we got the huge bag, I think, because of his cooler. I don't know.
I think you're both addicted to ice.
No, he's not. Not at all. He drinks regular tap water with no ice at all. So he doesn't even use it. He only uses it when he's having like Diet Coke or Pepsi or something like that.
When we
And
were
he
in
uses
Lake
it from
Erie,
the ice cube
we
tray.
were just
Huh?
like, and I have to get a cup of ice. We stayed like 15 minutes late at this restaurant to get her a cup of ice, and she dumped it in her purse. Oh my gosh, remember
On
that?
accident, yes.
And
On
then she
accident.
must have been freaking. She was probably wanted to tell Carolyn Connor, you gotta take me somewhere to get ice. You're probably dying, right? Without the
I'm
ice.
sure she took me. Yeah, I'm sure she took me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
White Angel just says, did the mini balls come in just purses or did they come in shoes also? Shoes
off.
also. Yep, shoes also.
What made you think of that?
I don't know.
What did you think of that for, White Angel?
Hey, it's just me. And they're laughing.
Yeah, she was guzzling. She was a guzzler.
That's really bugging you about the.
It was
Have
just
you
like
tried
guzzling.
that?
I was telling
You
Sandy
tried the raspberry stuff?
what?
Have you tried that raspberry stuff yet?
I only had one can. You only left one can.
Did you try it?
Yeah.
Did
I
you
didn't think
like it?
I didn't think it was anything like great shakes that you did the walk away backwards. I don't understand
Didn't
that.
do that.
You
Did
did.
I?
They had a camera on there. You were slinking over there, and I knew that something had to be up. And then slinking backwards, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" Oh my gosh!
Does she have any? She wants to know if you have any.
Do I have any balls?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so. Why?
probably of the shoe ones or something, maybe.
I know. I think I probably have a purse one or something. I don't know why.
Or maybe a purse one.
Maybe why?
Maybe she's wanting to buy it or something. I really don't know. Because it just crossed my mind the time you opened it, she said. Oh boy, I'm never gonna live this down. I'm being blamed about ruining White Angel's cake. I mean, White Angel's. Linda's birthday cake.
Yeah, Linda got deconstructed birthday cake,
Oh, she says she would buy one.
and then trying to think.
White Angel, I'm getting blamed for it, which I knew. I already knew I was. I already knew it back then. I already tell. But you know what? It wasn't my fault because I didn't buy the stuff. I didn't ask for it. I didn't
I'm
ask for no
surprised you don't have a whole,
enormous.
like, do you have that thing that goes cross body that holds your cup? If
No,
I
but I
would
wish
carry
I
a
did.
cup around like you do, I would have that.
I would love to have. I would love to have one. They don't have that though.
They do. They
Well,
do
I'm
have
not gonna
those.
wear it. I'm not gonna wear something like that.
I would if I carry that around. It's like an oxygen tank almost. You have it with you all the time.
Oh, I know I'm getting blamed about the humongous bag of ice that I didn't even ask to have her get that double-sized one that blocked everybody's food in the freezer, cut off the vent, and melted the ice cream cake.
Sandy ended up using that ice for the crab.
For the crab. See, then it came in handy, Carolyn. And the ice cream cake was still just as good.
Yeah.
Became deconstructed, but hey, it was still good, right?
Not really.
Huh?
I had a lot of cake anxiety with that.
You
And
had
the other
what?
cake, I had a lot of cake anxiety. With the humidity, it's so hard to get the cake the right. It was just everything. The whipped cream, everything was crazy.
But
I had cake anxiety this year, bad.
the regular cake you baked with the frosting
I know, I still wasn't
for
happy.
my birthday was wonderful. It tasted wonderful. That ice cream cake
And
tasted
Linda
wonderful.
kept thinking that was the coconut cake that Elle was getting from Publix. And I'm like, finally, the last day, I said, that was not the freaking coconut cake. That was the cake I made for Scooter's birthday.
Oh, Linda, what Linda thought
I
that?
kept thinking it was the coconut cake.
That you made?
No, that Elle got from Publix.
I mean, Linda thought that was the cake you baked. The coconut one?
Linda thought the cake that I baked was the cake that Elle got from Publix. And she kept yelling about it. And I'm like, Linda, finally, I'm like, gosh darn it, Linda, that's the cake I made for Scooter's birthday. That's not the coconut cake. Oh my God. Oh, it was ridiculous. Oh,
Sandy, if you watch this, please just know I didn't ask to get that twice the ice bag. I just said, could you pick up when you're down there? Could you just pick up me up a bag of ice? Then I gave her money for it, and she was trying to be nice. I understand that, and I appreciated it. And when she did come back with that big bag of ice, I did think there was going to be a problem. I should have dumped half of it out right then. For real. I really should have. Because I understand ice in small spaces and freezers. I do understand that from our cottage when we had, a full freezer down there and lots of people there. I should have dumped it out right then.
what do you do down
But,
there? You get a bag of ice too?
huh?
You get a bag of ice too down there?
Oh, of course, Carolyn. They're more than anywhere. They're more than any place.
Oh my gosh.
Elle is not here tonight. She wasn't feeling well.
She was here earlier, but
Yeah. She just isn't up to it. She just isn't up to it. We were hoping she would be, but yeah, we've had that happen at the cottage. Sometimes people would they'd run down to the little store there, bring back a humongous bag of ice, and it would screw everything up because there wouldn't be enough room in that refrigerator down there, that
yeah.
freezer down there, and it would mess up stuff. So I should have dumped that out, but then you know, maybe think, why did you do that? I don't know. I should have
Why
just
did we
done it.
get twice the ice for you to dump it out?
Yeah, I should have just done it though, because Elle had a lot of stuff in there, didn't she?
Yeah. But her stuff didn't get affected.
She thought it did though, I think, didn't she?
Oh, I don't think so.
I thought I heard her say something about it, that her breakfast sandwiches or something. She was
Oh,
afraid they were getting messed up, and her pizzas or something. I don't know. Or she couldn't get to them, I think is what she said. And I said, Elle, I'll get them out. If you need me to, I'll get them for you.
I got to get around that twice the ice.
And I kept pulling that huge bag out and smashing it with
And yeah,
different
did you have a
utensils.
thing, like a scoop thing?
Huh?
You had a scooper, didn't you?
Yeah, I put a scooper in there, but I had to first keep busting it up, because it was melting too as well for a while.
Oh my
Sounds like he's had a major ice problem there.
Yes,
It
it was
was.
dripping and
The Iceman. Oh my God.
scooter and her ice.
Scooter's freaking ice.
Now that you say that, now I realize you had that cooler the year before. You had that cooler downstairs.
Yeah.
Yes, remember?
You like to
Yeah,
stay
you
out
kept putting
truck.
ice in there. Why were you kept putting ice in there? What were you doing with that?
If you
Because,
notice,
Carolyn, I had my cans of water in there.
if you notice, she had her chair right next to, like, guarding the ice.
I had my
I went down
ice
to
in
play with
there.
my shells. I'd look over, I'd see a hi, Scooter, hi, and then I'd go and play my shells. She was there guarding her ice.
Oh my God.
I wasn't guarding it, but I did have cans of water.
Oh, she was guarding her water.
Yeah, now I remember that. Yeah, she had to dump it in there.
Yeah, I would, and that way I always had water, cold water. And I didn't have to keep going into the refrigerator because remember how full that refrigerator was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could just grab water out of there, fill my cup up. So, and I had that in the truck, for my trip, come in there and back. See, I'm always thinking.
About that ice.
And my water. There's
You
no
know, it's not
way,
good for
right?
you to drink cold drinks. They say when you eat food and you drink cold water with it, it turns everything all the oils into a lard, which blocks up your arteries. They say
Oh,
drink
really?
room temperature. Yeah, room temperature or warm. That's why like Chinese and Japanese, they drink tea and stuff with their meals because it's warm. It
I have never
helps
heard
keep
of
everything
that.
flowing through.
Really?
Yeah. I watched this whole
I
thing about
have never heard of that.
it makes sense though, because say you're eating something, say you're eating a hamburger, there's a lot of grease in there. You might not realize it, but that grease is going in your stomach. Now you put cold stuff in there with it, it turns the grease into a solid, like a lardish type thing.
That does make sense.
It's
Oh,
also for digestion. I think it's
little
bad for
lady, yuck
digestion,
is
something like
right.
that.
No wonder I have high cholesterol. Of course, that runs in our family, though, on my dad's side. I take however you pronounce it for that.
You have to take
Eosinophils?
cholesterol medication?
Oh yeah.
Is that
Lipitor?
Well,
yeah,
not
the
that, but
Lipitor,
it's a
but
different
there's
name.
another name. There's
Starts with an A.
Aquavelva?
Atorvastatin. It's
What buck?
atorvastatin.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm on the highest.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
I had to be on it. I was on it for like 3 months, and then my cholesterol went to 119. So they were like, "You can stop taking it now." Jay's
Mine's
cholesterol was
hereditary.
649.
Really?
Yeah. Of course, he had to get a bypass. So, but see, he's been taking that medication because when you're on it, even if you stop taking it for a little while, it still works for a long time in your system. But once
It does?
he stopped, yeah, um, it works for a couple of years, like it keeps everything okay. But once you're off it long enough, then of course your cholesterol comes back, and that's what happened to him. He stopped working. He lost his medical insurance, stopped going to the doctor, and stopped taking the atorvastatin. And then each job he had after that didn't have insurance, so he just didn't go back on the medication. And in 4 years, his cholesterol was high enough that he was clogged.
You mean that'll work for even a couple of years after not taking it?
Yeah.
Why are you
Little
saying
lady, do you have high cholesterol?
who?
I did. Mine was
Little lady.
140, and the doctor was panicking. I was like, 140 is high. I was like, my husband was 650 or 640, something, whatever it was, 49. I was like, was so much higher, and you're worried that mine is 130?
It depends which is high though.
Well, there's the LDL and the HDL. I think the HDL was high, right? What?
Mine was high, real high. I don't know. It was the bad number though.
Mine is all the good cholesterol. And he says that's terrific.
Yeah.
He wants to know how I got it high. So if you look at my cholesterol is like at the top, but it's all the good cholesterol. And that's because of the vitamins I take. But he's very happy with that. So you can't just go by the total number because you have to know which one it is.
Oh yeah, I know.
He actually asked me, how the hell do you get your good cholesterol that high?
Yeah, I think Jay's good cholesterol was 15. You know, the good cholesterol was really low and the bad cholesterol was really high.
Yeah, my mom had, no problem with her cholesterol. But it's my dad.
I just realized we're still live when we're talking about this stuff.
Hey, it's part of life. Little lady said she has high cholesterol too.
Hi, little lady.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been taking this medication for a few years now as well.
Oh my God.
Has it gone lower?
What, Bucky?
Has your cholesterol gone down now?
I can't remember what they said. My last test. I don't remember.
Wouldn't that be
What?
important to remember?
Problems with your memory.
I cannot even remember. I'll have to find out when I get my blood work. I have to ask them if that's helped or anything. I think she said it was still high, but I don't know.
I don't know where Jimmy put that case of seltzer that I brought home.
Huh?
I don't know where Jimmy put that case of seltzer that I brought home.
Oh, didn't Elle give you, she brought Saratoga seltzer or something too, right?
No, that was at her house.
I thought she said she was giving it to you guys.
No, she gave it to us to drink while we were there.
Oh, because I know she had said it. She
Yeah.
doesn't drink it anymore.
No, she bought it for us.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that was just for when we were visiting her house.
I thought she brought it for the trip.
Oh, she did not bring it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when she was buying it, she said, because she said, she was telling Linda, she said, she said, what do you drink? And they would talk about it. And she said, I'm getting seltzer. I think that's what she was saying.
yeah, I know she said something about, well, I'm giving it to you guys because I thought she said I'm giving it to you guys because I don't drink it anymore.
No, she just bought it for us specifically.
What are you doing? You sound like you're in the bathroom.
I'm not. I'm right here. I was eating a mango.
I was just going to say, it sounds like she's eating.
Sounds like an echo chamber.
An echo
And
chamber.
not that the chat's an echo chamber. About time. How
Not
long were
mangoes.
you
I ate mango before, but not the fresh one. You know, the ones that are like dried.
Yeah.
The bag of that.
Since you guys are bringing up fruit, don't peaches always have the fuzz on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nectarines don't have fuzz.
Yeah, they're fuzzless peaches.
Exactly, because you know how Apple's in that Girls on the Run club.
Mm-hmm.
And some days they give them fruit to bring home. And I mean, it's really good fruit. Obviously, it's donated, I guess, to them, to their group. And they'll bring home big bags of, grapes that are so nice and firm.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And red raspberries and black raspberries. And um, this Thursday, when I picked her up, she had two big old gallon bags of uh nectarines.
That's crazy. They give everyone that much fruit?
Yes. And
We used to on the sporting teams. We used to have to bring. Like I always brought
Yeah.
the oranges, but I mean,
That's for soccer. Yeah, orange.
yeah. The football team. I used to
sometimes it's
bring
oranges. Yeah,
bring
I
big
mean, it's
bowls.
amazing. And every time they get nectarines, she argues with me. They're not nectarines, Granny. They're peaches.
No,
And I'm thinking,
they're
like
nectarines.
apple, these are not peaches.
Maybe she just doesn't realize that a nectarine is a hairless peach. So she's thinking peach, but called
Obviously.
nectarines, that means that they have no hair.
Yeah.
I don't
I thought,
like
is this something
nectarines as much.
new?
I don't like nectarines as much as peaches.
No,
Oh,
me
these
either.
are so good though. They're nice and firm. And see, I don't like peaches because of the fuzz.
See, I like a nice, soft, juicy peach. Not, and the nectarines are normally harder and they're not as juicy.
What's
Oh, I
sweet?
love them because they are hard and I like that.
I don't know. I don't.
But you probably
Yeah, I
like
like them
soft
soft and
pears
sweet.
too.
I
If they're
probably would.
hard,
I don't like soft pears
Oh,
either. I like the
love
green
soft.
hard ones.
Oh my gosh.
oh no, I have to have
Really?
really. I feel them if they dent in when I. Oh, good pear. It's got to be soft. Because the softer it is, the sweeter it is.
See, I don't like that. But they're beautiful fruits. It's just great. So I thought, has something changed here lately? That they have these hairless peach, fuzzless peaches. But anyway, okay, I'm glad at least I was right on that. And little ladies saying hi, ladies. So
Hi.
I guess she
Hi,
just
little lady.
when she says lay off of Scooter with the ice.
Oh, she did not. I know she would never say that. I don't know where somewhere that Tang thing and that I can't just believe that I ended up and I didn't. What was I doing? I was probably Scooter didn't call me 1,000 times.
About what?
And Carolyn, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Like
About what?
When I must have fallen asleep for a little bit.
Tonight?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I wasn't even in here though, because I had to go clean the tub out and stuff.
No wonder.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, because otherwise she'd be driving me crazy.
Oh no, I won't after that other night. Forget that.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know what I mean.
What?
Oh, you just stop it. You stop it now.
Forgot all about that. The one where she
No, you didn't.
thought I was asleep because I wasn't talking, and she told Al, and what happened? And Al
You
got.
were sleeping.
No, I wasn't. I was just not thinking about anything.
What?
I wasn't thinking about anything.
You want to argue. You want to argue about
No,
that.
I
That's why you
wasn't thinking about anything.
You were sleeping, and you know you were.
No, I wasn't. The next night I was. When Bucky
No,
said,
you were sleeping that night too.
You
know you were.
It was the other night.
No, I don't know about the next night, but that night you were.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. Did you ever go listen to it?
No.
Okay, see? And that's why you haven't, because you know you were.
No.
Yes.
No, I wasn't. I know that I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, I know I wasn't.
You don't sit there in silence. You know you don't do that.
I was just thinking, like I was just sitting there, like I was drifting off thinking about things.
No, you
That happens a lot. Sometimes it happens even when I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden I'm just thinking about something. Like, what am I even thinking? Like, and then I can't even remember what it is. It's crazy.
No, because you don't sit in silence on your live.
No, I have drifted off, like not drifted off, but like it just started to think about something, and then I couldn't remember what it was. So that's
no,
yeah.
no.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're not supposed to do that on your live. You don't want silence like that.
I don't want to, no, but sometimes it happens.
It's just me laughing. It's just
Was
me.
I
She
here?
knows she doesn't want to admit it, guys.
Stop.
Does not want to admit it. She knows she's wrong. That's why she won't go listen to it.
No, you're crazy.
No, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Was I here?
You
I
were
don't know,
no,
Bucky.
no, the one night when you said that I did fall asleep up that when Bucky said it.
Okay, it must have been the next night Bucky said it. Okay, because Bucky said it, then you must have really fallen asleep. Because I said it, you
The other
didn't.
night I was just kind of maybe I was going to be falling asleep if I was, but I was not falling asleep then.
Well, I know you fell asleep when I was saying it. And other people in the chat said you did too. It wasn't just me.
Other people in the chat could be liars.
They weren't lying.
Yeah, they could be. They don't know everything about me.
So Lacey said you were sleeping. Who else? Gosh, who else was it? Gosh, I wish I knew. I could remember. Who else was it? I can't remember.
I remember the one night because I was like, we're still live and she's sleeping. She's the only one who could shut the live off. What are we gonna do?
That's
It
when
was
that's
the,
what
you were, that
that's
was
the
the
night
night
that's the
after,
night
Bucky.
that was the night when no, that was the night when Sandy and everybody came in, didn't that? Wasn't that night? Wasn't Sandy there that night, Bucky?
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Well, Bucky, whatever night it was when it happened with you, go back the night before that and go kind of towards the end. Well, she wasn't even on that long, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up saying, I'm going to call Elle or I'm going to message Elle because Elle, would have been the only one there that could wake her up and knock on the door.
Oh, yes, I remember. Yes.
Were you there?
No, we all said, I texted Elle. I said, go inside and tell Carolyn she's sleeping and she's live. And then Elle said she would take care of it. Sandy was out, I guess, on the patio or something.
Sandy wasn't there the night
Linda.
I did it.
I know
With
Sandy
Linda.
wasn't there the night you did it.
Because she was
Oh,
saying,
wait,
oh, I'm
wait,
so
yes,
tired.
because you weren't in the house anymore. You were home.
I was home. Sandy was
Right.
not
Oh,
there
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, you were
right,
home.
right. It was the night
it was
before Sandy. It was the night before
Sandy.
Sandy came.
Yeah.
Sandy and Linda was sitting outside on the patio, and Elle was in her room, and I told her, go tell Carolyn she fell asleep and she's still live. And then Elle said she'd take care of it.
Yeah. See, but the
Because
night
it was
before,
just,
I did the same thing, Bucky, but she wasn't asleep.
it
See,
was
I
just
did the
a
same
black screen
thing.
and no sound or anything. I was like, I think she's sleeping. Go get her up.
But I got yelled at the night before for the exact same thing. Because she wasn't asleep.
Oh
Right before she fell asleep, though, she said, "Oh, I'm so tired." She was yawning. She said, "I'm so tired.
That's what
Today
she was
just
doing
wipes
this
me
time
out."
too.
And then it got silent.
That's what, yeah, I was silent on
Really,
this one. It was silent on this one. Complete silence.
No. Yeah, it might have been because I was thinking about something, but I was up.
Because what were you thinking about?
I was probably, I don't know. That's what I tell you. I can't even remember sometimes I'm thinking about
Hi,
things.
Puddin'. Oh, Puddin' was there, I think.
I put in.
I think. I don't know if Puddin' was. Were you there, Puddin'?
I doubt it. She never comes to anything.
I think Puddin' might have been there. I know Yahoo Lacey was there. Yeehaw Lacey. She was there. And she verified for me that you were sleeping. She was like, yes, you were sleeping. She was writing that in the chat.
Funny.
Her and somebody else. They were verifying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
The way you were saying that, that reminds me, the other night, I was really, I don't remember what I was upset about, but I went to come in and say, like, my TV remote, you could talk to it and tell it what channel to go to. And I wanted to go to YouTube, but instead of saying YouTube, I was annoyed. I said, you
You who?
Yoo-hoo, and it went to YouTube. And then that put me in a better mood. I started laughing. I came out like a, yeah, I went, yoo-hoo. And it went to YouTube. I said, oh, look at that. It understands my angry talk.
Oh, Hart says you were asleep, Carolyn. Maybe she was. Maybe Hart was there too.
Oh my gosh, please.
And then Elle thought I was pranking her. And
Right.
she was upset, and that hurt my feelings. And I'm like, I was only trying to help, you know. Forget it. I ain't doing this no more. I ain't ever waking you up. No, ma'am. No way, no how.
Wait, that's funny because then you did that, and then the very next night, I called Elle and told her that she was sleeping to wake her up. I didn't know it happened the night before. I wasn't on that live. That's funny.
Because I know Carolyn doesn't want complete silence when it's live, you know.
Right.
That's all I was doing, trying to help her.
Well, I was just thinking, like, you never know. You might snore or whatever. You don't want
No, you know.
you snoring or something. I don't know. Maybe you're talking in sleep. I don't know. You might say
Right.
things that you shouldn't
When
be
she
saying
did that
on a
real
live.
heavy,
Like, oh,
you went that real heavy.
she's sleeping. Hurry up. Wake her up. Get her off the live.
I've shared a room with you. I know what noise you make. I knew you were asleep when you did that. You go, even though you said you were sitting up, and that's what Elle said. She's like, she's sitting up. She's not asleep. And she was saying, she's not live. I'm like, Elle, she's live. Turn her on. You'll see. Turn her channel on. You'll see it.
Oh, she did. She told me that too. She said, no, she's not live. I was like, yes, she is. I'm on it right now. Well, I was
Well,
texting her.
yeah,
She is
she made
live.
me
Go get her.
upset. You made me upset. She made me upset. And I said, I ain't telling her that no more.
But that's just it. Then she said, well, I don't want to go. I don't want to go wake up. Then I said, well, go outside. Tell Sandy. Let Sandy take care of it.
Let Sandy do it.
Sandy will come in there. And say, come on, let's whip you into shape. Get in bed.
Yeah. Come
Right
on.
way.
So,
Hurry up.
so Sandy woke her up, right? Sandy went and woke her up, right?
Yeah, yeah. Sandy always gets caught doing everything. I've told to do everything.
Well, because Elle was acting so like oh, I don't want to go wake her up. I was like, Elle, go wake her up. She's on the live
Carolyn,
sleeping.
come on.
Did Elle say anything about the night
Let's go.
before?
Get rid of this.
Bucky,
Get rid
No,
of this.
she didn't say anything about it. That's why I didn't know anything. I didn't understand why she was so afraid to go wake up Carolyn. I was like, what are you worried about? Go tell her. And then I said, who else is there? And she said, Sandy and Linda are outside. I said, go get Sandy. Tell Sandy to go wake her up. I said, she won't get mad at Sandy. Go ahead. Tell her that. So then she did. She said, all right, I took care of it.
oh, Carolyn.
Wait, the funny thing is last night.
Come on, we don't want any of these nuts over here in this chat saying anything about you.
Last night when you were driving, you said your thing would go out or whatever. So it went dark and it did the spinning wheel for a while.
Uh-huh.
And after a while, I was like, all right, well, she lost contact. and I went out. I thought it was dead. And then Debbie D tells me, oh no, but she came back on. It came back on. The live was on for over an hour and 20 minutes. Like, I didn't know that. Like, I thought when I got off, I thought you would go off already.
Yeah, so just remember, if you fall asleep, you're asleep. Because that's not going to be my job anymore.
Okay.
All right, we'll call Sandy.
That's right. That will be Sandy's job.
I'm going to end this one here now. So thank you to Debbie and Bucky and Debbie D and Abby and Tina and Linda and David and who else? And all the buyers, sellers, everybody that watched. Thanks so much for coming in and spending some time with us. We appreciate it. God bless.
Don't forget you hit the like.
Hit the like.